Okay. I'm just laughing at myself because I know it's like literally like 2 seconds and there's no way there's anybody actually watching yet, unless the bot watcher, obviously. Um, I can't take it anymore. I ain't gonna wait. Let me just get regeneration 5 and wait a few turns. Here we go. Regenerative metabolism cures you of clot rot. Yeah, I actually thought the like initial stages of clot rot could be cured by regeneration, but no, it even the initial one requires regeneration 5. I usually have regeneration 5 just because I know it. It's like, once I get to Bethesda Suicide, I usually want like 10 ranks into it. Though I have recently, just because I felt like it, because I was looking up the trolls. Apparently, the main troll doesn't decapitate, which is the main reason I wanted 10 ranks into it. But now it's like, don't need to worry about it so much. I have no idea what I. It's been like a day since I had like an actual migraine yesterday. So I'm just laughing because when I was doing my setup, the game was super loud, and then the moment I get to streaming, like it goes like dead quiet. Oops, I wanted to. Oh, you have all my books. I'm gonna make sure I'm not taking anything from you. I actually want you to keep. You can keep that water skin. Keep the herb bear I gave you. You keep all these weapons. You give me these back. Yeah, a whole shitload of books that should be. I could. I just press toggled all again. It's not what I wanted. Slight brain mishap. Not what I wanted to do again. Sorry. Can I move? No, I am overburdened. How much am I overburdened by? Not much. Yeah, 1+1 strength should make me walk again. Okay. I could probably have put that somewhere better, but I mean, I'm always gonna want more strength. There's not really a cutoff point for strength like there is for like intelligence, because eventually you run out of things to get with intelligence. Like eventually, you get more skill points you can ever use, and you have all the intelligence capped skills. Speaking of which, I should probably spend these before I forget that I have them. Decapitate. That's great. I can drag. Oh yeah, probably want charge. Where is? I didn't even have. I didn't even. Yeah, I was basically just like laying in bed watching like movies yesterday. So, excuse me if my brain's forgotten how to use a keyboard for some reason, or for some reason, for that reason. Sorry. I'll even take deft, deft throwing. Sorry. You just stop apologizing for the way I misspeak and just roll with it. Ari, I think I have a bunch of crystal shit, so Ari's kind of past its. I think it's just like a carbide weapon. I don't even think it's folded carbide. Um, Actually, let me look this up because giant hands could be good for the golem. Golem. Uh, oh, right, they have to be gigantic, so I think it cancels out. Um, I'm not gonna use giant hands anyways because just for those who know what the golem is, you can technically give the cybernetics to them. Can be really good. Um, I think the few golems I've made with the Decarbonizer's beam. That's what I ended up giving them. Sorry, I was at almost I was at like negative 200. I was like I did not realize how much when I was off screen just running around the salt dunes just trying to find legendaries. Did not realize how low I let this go. Luckily they are the easiest to fix your rep with. Oh, I missed grounding shunts. I didn't even realize I had one of those. I have 2 great grape crawlers, so I get rid of that. Swing salt, I never end up using because you can't cook with it. All it does is like, I think, actually let me check. Not that. I think I was hovering over it and almost traded in. Immune to confuse, that's actually useful. Activate mental cooldowns. Turn this quickly. I'd honestly just rather the rep. Because I am going to want quite a bit of rep for Bethesda. I think I'm at the point where I could do Bethesda. The only thing is... I can't bring this guy with me, so I'm just going to leave him here. Stay. I do want to run over to this jeweler and get rid of some of these copper nuggets. And, like, also take a moment to refresh my memory on what I have in my inventory, aside from, like, shitloads of liquids. I had, like, over 200 grams worth in just copper nuggets. Each one of these were 10, but weighs 1, and, you know, having... actually, almost 30 of them, yeah. Over 30 of them is kind of weighing me down. Intro tokens I can keep. I don't need... I should set these to be scrap. I like to keep only the tier 3s. Just so I don't over or underestimate what my... So I don't over or underestimate what my grenades are going to do. Because if they're all the same, I'm not going to think like, oh yeah, this should... If I just keep throwing the same grenade, it should be fine. Because sometimes it'll slot in a similar item, and it'll be like a similar type of grenade. But usually I'm more careful about throwing weapons. Or throwing grenades specifically. So I was laughing at myself because I thought I threw away all of my cybernetics down the well, and then, lo and behold, missed a few. Alright, that should be good for... that thing I sold was more expensive than what I realized. I need... I'm just going to sell the cybernetics and then... There you go. I was questioning whether I want to do a brand of this still. Not. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, let me give myself a moment to wake up. Not like really wake up, but just sort of like get my fingers. Oh. I had the pickaxe equipped. I'll leave it equipped. I need to remember that I have it on though. That's really good. I'm going to Bethesda, so I'm not going to need to pick this up now, but I am going to. What does this do? Temporal fugue on the arm. I'm going to argue with myself for a second. Do I want this? I don't want it for myself. I might give it to a companion, so I'll keep it around. Yeah, I'm not going to merge the shit. Again, just went silent for a second, just contemplating. Doing horrible thing. Actually, I do have enough. No, I don't want to sell any of this. If I accidentally did that, I would have to murder them. I should just go here and sell all of these. There we go. I'm thinking, what would I even use the ganglionic teleprojector for? It's It's dominate, but for robots. What would I dominate with this? Like, the best thing I could dominate is like a chrome pyramid. Do I want to do that? Do I want to turn this into a chrome pyramid right at some point? Not really. I usually make a habit of picking it up just because it was basically one of those items I always wanted because I used to play with one of the pets that was a robot. And if you dominate something, you can use its skill points and stat points and everything else. This gives confusion, but I don't think I think I'm using something more important on my face slot. Yeah, it's viewed. Okay, let me. Right, I need to close the food menu because that just takes way too long for me to scroll past. Okay, this was being treated like scrap, but I didn't scrap it. I actually forgot how bad Glot Rot was. Because it actually increases how much water you're drinking over time. Because there's like a random chance every time you drink water that you vomit into the water skin. I did not realize that was the thing. Okay, I am going to... I could have done this with the other one, I just didn't feel like doing it at the time. Oh, no, I have recipes to do this. I wish I could search. I need to be able to search in this menu. Is there a version of this that doesn't use up too much stuff? Okay, just banana in addition to the normal love. Okay, I will beguile you. In fact, I could do that. If I was so inclined, I could do that to get everything I had before back from the other one. What is this? I mean, I'm already doing... I'm gonna have them chase me, and then I'm gonna beguile somebody else in front of them. Should be fine. Reset them. Normally what I would do, if there wasn't a chance for me to have somebody else that I want to... brain forgot. My brain forgot that I was using money to do that. Oops. Yeah, this is why I'm glad I didn't go to Plessis first, because my muscle memory is absolutely gone. See, now they'll lose interest in me. Which means that they are very unlikely to end up back at their shop, unless I guide them back there. But they're still at the stilt, so it's not important. Yeah, proselytize. Where is it? Proselytize. You can tell people that, like, you can stay here, or not stay here, but you can tell them to you can dismiss them and free up the slot. But I can't use that on the merchants because I need to use that on these on the mono sludge, or not the mono sludge, the Soupy sludge. We'll check the apothecary. So I don't really care if you get lost to... if I accidentally forget that you're chasing me. Don't need humble pie. I will take the yuckweed though. I won't really need it for diseases, but of course I have it more than anything. Molten Wax I have. Black Ooze I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, that's fine. It's funny that the Ichor Merchant had like jack shit, while the chefs and everything had exactly what I needed. Okay, since I do have Beguile, I might want to do this to you. On Trinket. Yes, I could take everything off of them, but I'm not going to do that. And then make sure you're still. And then I'm just get rid of it. Okay, let me use it on like one of these pigs. That's why I hate pickaxes, because it causes me to make a mess out of everything. Okay, you're still there. I think everything else is good. Alright, there's things that I forgot to throw down here. Of course, the freaking chopper recoiler of all things. Oh no, I sold it. Yeah, excuse me for not remembering properly. Yeah, no, So I'm just arguing with myself whether or not I could do the bottom of the. But if I did that, the people at the 6, they still, like, they're like almost every screen has a mecha, at least 1 or 2 mecha Masana. Yeah, I definitely need to fix my rep. So I'm actually gonna bring my Ooze along with me. So as you can see, let me take my cursor. You can see all these little points of interest are things I manually went to go see. Like outside of, I think I already explored this place, but everything else up and down is still all manually explored, just because I was trying to look for Eater Nectar syringes, or injectors rather. And holy shit! I was like, yeah, I got like 2. I got like 2 of them or some shit. But I'm sitting on 4. It's very good. I have like a boatload of locations I made. Okay. Miscellaneous, that'd be miscellaneous. Okay, let me turn all of these. I don't need the seekers. Why is one of these legendary kill? I'm thinking about it. Like, I know the rest of them are ones that I want to ritual with. Why is there one that I want to murder that I didn't already kill? What was I doing that I was not able to kill them? Okay, yeah, I want to ritual with you. Okay, then maybe favored by apes, which means I can go meet Oboru Koru out, getting my ship pushed in. And the Dromads are back to 0. Okay. I can tell you where Oboru Koru Ape God is, and you can tell me where legendary Dawn Apes are. Dragonfly is interesting. I know I'm not favored by them. I'm wasting my breath, but it's fine. Good. Well, I want to conquer on this guy. No, I don't think that's worth anything. Who had the love injector? That might have been me when I was here, just dropping that for some reason. Why would I drop that? It's weightless. I have no idea. Actually, now that I think about it. No blue in this world. You mean the game? Talking about the game, I'm basically set up for Bethesda Suicide. I just need the rep for it. And I've got like Eater Nectar syringes. I've got my cloning draught set up, so that's. Oh yeah, I also have neutron flux, so I have a lot of the essential liquids. God, it actually does really piss me off that you can't put neutron flux into other containers. I think there's one specific way you can do it. I don't think it works for pouring it out of it onto other things. But the reason I complain about that, can you not hear me? You should be able to hear me. The mic's registering on my end. Actually, what's the weird artifact? Probably just, I'll check it. I'll get rid of these minstrel tokens. What a waste of a tank drawing. Why would you electromagnetically shield your fucking glasses? The dumbest thing I've seen. Turtle. Oh, I need to not be hostile to the turtles to pick that one up. Actually, I can do is defensively only. Stay right there. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to equip. It's not a net. Shouldn't be, no. Oh, applicator. It's not applicators here. Oh, tonics are at the top. Tonics are over here. I usually don't equip from this menu. Just going to try to hit you with the love injector. There we go. Falls in love with me. I'm virtual with you. I just realized how many turtles I must have been murdering for this guy to be, or for turtles to be in the negative. When I started with, there we go. I started with Carapace, so that's like plus 400. I killed at least like 3 or 4 of them. All right, you can stay here. Thank you. You can come with me. And I just never go to that tile ever again until I fix my rep with them. Not that I need to. Yeah, the reason I couldn't ritual with these guys before, I need to stop wasting that, is because I got rot. I didn't have a tongue. Not that it's really relevant because of how easy it is to cure it, assuming you have regeneration, something like. I was laughing. You could take telepathy if you're that afraid of losing your ability to speak. Not worth it, but, you know. I need to do the same thing. You stay here. I'm just now remembering there was a village with, like, infinite love injectors that I should have definitely taken the opportunity to collect a bunch. Might be this one. I'm just gonna leave the turtle. Both of them are legendary. I remember. Okay, now I see. Both of them are also one of the. As long as you keep them neutral, it's really irrelevant what their rep with you is once you get all this. Share all the secrets you can, or get all the secrets you can out of them. After that point, you just keep them neutral, and it's irrelevant. Aside from like one quest, where it's like totally fine. I don't think I need any of this. Okay, ritual. Yeah, I'm not at the level. They're actually strong. They're higher enough level than me that they won't join me unless I have 300 rep, which kind of a waste of reputation. Isher Sager, a secret with me. Got ruins. Got ruins. Got ruins, yeah. Kind of hoping for something that I couldn't just find on my own. That's fine. Legendary Keel. Why? Why? Why didn't I just kill this when I was there? Oh, I might have been looking to make sure that I didn't make apes hate me. So I could ritual with all the other apes when I came back. That's probably what I was thinking. Hey, you... Let me go have you kill them. Yeah, they're indifferent to me. That's A-okay. That's good. I just precognition to make sure that I didn't screw myself out of doing other things with apes. Sorry, it's a laugh because I just butchered them, and I was like, oh, I probably don't want to do that. In the back of my head, I'm like, oh, I don't want to walk over the corpses. I just sort of muscle memory did it. Wait, what's well, I can't see from no, I can. You have a cornet. I don't think I've given them body armor yet. I need to figure that situation out. Oh yeah, I'll probably go to Grit Gate and buy the Crysteel. Crysteel armor set. Not armor set, but just chest piece. Yeah, no, I'll ritual with you. The secrets that they can give me are so useless. I don't know why I keep talking to them. Like, it's just certain types of legendaries. Dawnglider legendary. Let's see. I understand. That is for when I have enough rep to ritual with them. I mean, by the time I can ritual with them, it's not. Or if I had flying and love syringe, or I wouldn't even need a love syringe. I would just need a syringe gun. Step off. Okay, I'm going to. Sorry, I'm just laughing at myself. Hated by Beetles. I'll mark it. Letter. Leg. So my brain's gonna be like, why is it called a leg? Yeah, well, I just wanted to be daytime so I could see if they were hostile to me. Wait, no, obviously they're not hostile to me because there's a riot in the stilt that didn't attack me. I love by prize. That's okay. Are you? Oh yeah, prize can tell you just about like. I think they can tell you most things. Like I think the pull for their secrets is like massive, unless my memory's failing me. Okay, let me go through and delete a lot of these because I don't need them marked on my map. Hated ape. Ew, do I still? Yeah, okay, let me go to hated ape. Oh yeah, you're just like for like 3 different factions. Okay, now I can, or I forget, go through and delete all but the ones that I know I'm gonna want later. Yeah, screw the turtles. I don't need to know about the turtles. I'll keep the Dawnglider reps and the secrets. Yeah, the secrets are honestly the most valuable ones, because they can give me mental mutations. I mean, it's kind of redundant unless I find it like. No, it's entirely redundant because I'll have worm static by the time I get to the bottom of the Susa. That's really just a question of. Wait, did I not actually murder the ape? I was just trying to. Now I've lost it. I mean, it's fine. I didn't need the rep out of that anyways. I mostly did it for shits and giggles. Okay, I'm just gonna check the jeweler to see. Do you have anything like that I can grab? Okay, yeah, I'm going to grab that. Throw that down the well. Hopefully that'll be enough. I also grab this just for the. It's mostly just for the part of my brain that wants to hoard wealth. can beguile this random farmer. Just to make sure, because I don't want the jeweler to, one of two things. I don't want the jeweler to chase me off map, because then they're just lost to the wind. And two, I don't want them to still be considered beguiled to me until I come back. Because what'll happen is that they won't refresh their inventory if you do that. Yeah, I'm going to risk. Trying to identify the strange tubes. Missile launcher. Okay. I like how I said risk. I could have just... I could have used psychometry. Right. And then have you stay. Okay, anything else I need to... I take whatever's on my map. Oh, it's Oborokoro. Yeah, that's okay to leave on my map. Yeah, I'll do Bethesda Susa, now I can... no, it'll be fine. Yeah, I'll go to the Bethesda Susa, then I'll go to the Yid. And then I'll set up for the next leg of the Buffering quest. Okay. Where's the cloneling? There was a... Last time I was here, I saw cloneling and then I had to run away from it. God, I hate characters that have burgeoning. I don't have an axe. That's a bad thing. The only thing that I don't have right now that I wish I did is a bunch of grenades. Oh, I have freeze grenades. Oh, okay, I can tinker up a bunch of freeze grenades. This might be excessive, but that's fine. 26. The main reason I want those is because it's really dangerous down here. I really like freeze grenades in Bethesda Susa because the ambient temperature of this area is low. So usually it just takes like one freeze grenade and whatever is inconveniencing you is gone. Also crank. Oh, I'm not high enough level to increase that yet. I was gonna say I want to get this to get me even more cold resistance, but no, that's fine. I don't need regeneration 10 yet. Regeneration 10's for like... it'll be fine. I'm just gonna take the... I should have... I just remembered I can re-roll these if I was smarter. It's fine. I'll be warm staticking myself. It's irrelevant. Whatever I have, I won't have. Okay, I'm hoping that I already murdered the cloneling. But yeah, what they do is they basically spawn hostile versions of if they clone you, they create hostile versions of you. If they clone anything else, they make a default version of that creature. So say you have something proselytized or beguiled, it will create one that isn't. And if you're not also friends with that version, it'll kill you. At least that's what I'm pretty sure is the case. Because I've seen the mechanists get cloned, and as long as they're not hostile to me, they don't try to attack. I don't need more honey. Okay, I did kill the cloneling. So, river passage. I've never explored the river passage. I'm actually going to do that for a bit. Because I want to know where it goes. Okay. Doesn't go anywhere. Doesn't go anywhere this direction. Doesn't go anywhere this way. Can't have it all. So, if I was in the business of using railgun, or not railguns, chain guns, that'd be pretty good. That's super dangerous. If the cloning cloned me, it would have access to all of my... Like, it wouldn't be able to use my weapon skills, but it would have access to shit like Space-Time Vortex. And all of the useless... all of the incredibly useless method mutations that I haven't been using. Not useless, but just I'm not using them. So they may as well be useless. Oh. So, okay, there's one more thing I want to check. Is River Passage literally just what it's called when you're not at the, like, central tile of the Pestasusa on the ground? Which is why I'm going to dig out here and see if it's also called it. No, it's not. It's just... Okay, that's... It's weird to have them go nowhere. Excuse me? I know they can spawn here. It's just the amount of times I've had them spawn at the troll area is very low. Where's Jotan? This is really important. Yeah, he can. His axes deal 2d12 damage. So okay, I'm surprised my character didn't stop waiting. Anything I want to do to you? Not really. Just kill you as fast as I can. The dragging that they're doing, I'm pretty sure if I'm not careful, they could take a limb off, but I have regeneration, so not really an issue. Painted, nothing new. Bronze key. Oh yeah, do I have? Oh yeah, my night vision goggles. I'll activate them now before I forget. I could take the throwing weapons. I just never end up using them. Besides, I don't want to be in a position where I want to use a grenade and then realize I have an axe equipped. Well, I'm very glad I didn't get a bunch of reputation with trolls just to have all of my reps tanked. The reason you'd want to befriend trolls and ritual with them is because they can tell you the locations of, like, unique artifacts. Like Stuff's Valen, Kindrish, Rune of Ishner, and I don't know if there's any more beyond that. I don't remember them off the top of my head. And now there's this jack-off. It was invisible, but can be seen through several means, such as the heat and night vision, but the irony is that he's standing in convalescence, so I can't see shit. So I'm just gonna stand out in the open. You can also see him through Sense Psychic, which I don't... Oh no, I have Sense Psychic. I just don't want to be swimming. There you are. But yeah. I sense him, but I wouldn't be able to speak to him if I... Jeez. Yeah, very dangerous. You don't want him up with you up against the wall because he can slam you into it and that it's very nasty things to you. Alright, dead. Good thing is that trolls, these are the only 3 trolls in the game that I know of. Aside from the extra ones that they spawn, so yeah, not really an issue. I'm just thinking, if I take Hagaba's head, can I give that to the golem? I'm gonna see what that does if you give it to the golem. Assuming I live that long. I should. God damn. So I'm just laughing because these are its followers. Because it's like a... I guess you could call it a soft legendary because it spawns with the allies. Obviously it's not an actual legendary. But they spawned on the other side of the wall. Yeah, 3 of them spawned on the other side of the wall. But yeah, between all of my freeze grenades, the fact that I can make more, and my chain pistols, I should have enough AoE to deal with this area. Because the most dangerous floors are the ones that there's just so much shit in your way. That and the 20 lampreys. Those are the real dangers, in my opinion, anyways. In my experience, I usually have, if I'm coming here, I have everything to deal, or I have the power to deal with like any of the individually strong enemies. I don't care about hologram bracelet. It can be used as a distraction, but I just find like if I need to distract an enemy, I can just also run away from it. Yeah, see, these enemies, like, you really want AoE to deal with them. I believe there's swarmers as well. Yeah. And there's the Cragments. The Cragments are just mostly just shit you kite. Kite and throw bombs at. I gotta be careful because I don't know. That was probably too close to me. I don't think it mattered because it mostly does cold damage and I'm basically immune. I'm trying to see what this guy had on. Oh, nothing useful. Luckily, I do have the strength and weaponry to actually deal damage consistently to the Cragmensch. He says it's I just got lucky. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is I don't think I'm dealing damage with the freezing grenades. It's actually been a while since I've even utilized grenades, even though I came back to streaming the game. Does this not actually do damage? I think it does. I think it just freezes. Okay, don't like how I'm getting flanked by Cragmensch. Yeah, the Cragmensch had like something like ridiculous, like next to 20 armor. But they only have like 50 HP, so they're actually like ridiculously weak. Once you can bypass their, or if you can bypass their armor, they're basically harmless. Or not harmless, but you can insta give them. Like if I sundered their minds, they'd just be literally nothing. Nothing to me. Which one of you assholes has that? I'm pretty sure one of these cyberneticists is ripping open space-time vortexes. Actually surprised my first instinct wasn't to try to normalize it. Or use the normality gas at the I forgot the name, the plastoids or whatever. Didn't that just pop up after I killed the creature? I think they did that, but they queued up that attack. I need you guys gone. You need to not do that. Oh, you're the asshole that did that. Fucking wax weep. It's all wax nodule. That's so ridiculous. I always thought if you dropped the force field on somebody, they'd be forced out of position or something. I didn't realize you could just do that. It's actually funny, you could technically, if that always happens, you could drop it on yourself, on top of yourself, and then fight until you're at risk of going down and then step off so it turns into a barrier. Like, basically, like, preemptively do it, like, as they're coming up to you. Might not be the best use case for it, but, like, could save you a turn. I'd usually just say, like, just up the force field and start shooting them. Throwing grenades their way. Do I have any grenades that actually do damage? Okay, so the... Well, I think the fire grenades do damage. I think these just freeze. It might also just be the fact that I can't actually see them taking damage. So I think it does no damage. Okay, let me... Stunning force. Pretty sure this is gonna hit me. What I'm gonna do is just hit Shield Bracelet and of course it summoned another one of these goddamn things. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot. I gotta be careful. Yeah, the normality gas broke my force field. Now my force field's just down. Oh, this outcome is fine. Can't sunder its mind because I'm pretty sure it doesn't have one. I have a battery for this. Here. That's definitely an oversight on my part. Take the battery of the night vision goggles. It seems a little stupid to be doing that. I'm gonna use an herb berry just to minimize the amount of damage I could possibly take. It didn't even hit me. That was definitely me being a little overzealous. It doesn't matter. Eventually I'm gonna have like as many herb berries as I could ever possibly want. I was about to say, like, is it trying to run towards me? Plastrenoid. Plastrenoid. That's a name that I've tried to remember multiple times. I never remember it. They're such a, not a forgettable enemy. They're just, it's a forgettable name. I'm just going silence so I can. Don't target the fucking wall. That's the one reason I don't want to have pickaxe right now, or not pickaxe out right now, but it's fine. Okay. Automatically scrap these as I pick them up. I don't need to pick up those spheres. Something I'm trying to keep an eye out for, but I just haven't found any yet is a generation tank. Wait, there's... No, nothing. What's under me? Oh, Isles Crab. There we go. Oh, twinning lamp. That's what I should save my freeze grenades for. Let me find myself in a little corner so I can be a little bit safer. Because here there's only 3 things that could be in melee with me. If I was out here, it could be like 8, I believe. Did somebody just space down vortex again? God damn it. Can't remember if these guys drop lava. I think the most dangerous liquid you can end up being surrounded by is, or in this area is the ones that drop acid when they die. Yeah, no game. I was about to say, can I please move? Yeah, I don't know where the other twinning lamprey is. Wait, are you? They're actually neutral to me. I actually don't have to worry about them. It should be safe just to mulch them. I do have to. I keep interrupting myself. I do have to be worried about this deep shaft because you can end up in situations where like there's an oil slick and you just fall right down it. Yeah, these, by the way, the reason these are dangerous, the gyro humor, is because they deal elemental damage. So, like, regardless of what my armor value is, as long as they hit me, as long as they connect, they're doing a actual, like, damage type that I can't resist. But what I like to do is press this button, which brings up the actual, like, elevator pad, or whatever you might want to call it. So if I accidentally slip, I was hoping to get myself to slip. Well, I was slipping, I just wasn't slipping, like, very far. Who teleported? Oh, the Voider, obviously. I need to be super careful of these goddamn plants. It's actually refreshing to not be hostile to the swimming lampreys, because those are the reasons that you want shit like freezing grenades when you come down here. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. That just looks like a hydraulic tube. I will continue to auto-explore. Someone of the mass mind. Okay. Surprising amount of humors are usually the things I struggle with the most. You just saw it, they just chunked me in a few turns. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the start of the precognition. I try to drag them up here and just shoot them. So I'm just laughing at myself for striking the fucking wall again. Yeah. Another reason why I do like to have like multiple legs by now is fighting these guys is a pain in the ass. And sometimes I'll just get lazy and I'll just start meleeing them. I just realized I'm not a Kimbo, or I don't have. I am not a Kimbo. I don't have a Kimbo yet. So I was like, oh, I'm not killing things very fast yet. Please stop targeting walls. Actually, you are. They can actually have like a mix of these. Like the other one, I'm pretty sure had a mix. This is just ice, so it's actually. No, it's still friggin'. Oh, it switches. Oh, that's why they're gyro. That's why they're called gyro humors. I've actually not fought these much because I usually just kite them when I'm being sensible. You're hostile, of course you. Let me. Actually, if I kill them, the twin might not be hostile to me. Yeah, the twin didn't even know. Real danger of acid is it can, at least in my experience, can get on your equipment. And when you step on it, it just gets on your boots, so it's not too much of a concern. Right. The game's gonna constantly be reminding me about that. I'm just gonna heal them. Slap these ass. Yeah, I'm gonna back away. Yeah, I need more. I could use Neutron Flux to do that, but... Oh, yeah, no, I'm going to be getting 2 more. So I'm just going to wait to precognition, then go... And cook Neutron Flux. This has a high chance of just blowing me up, which is why I precognition all the time. Okay, good. Okay, with my outcome. Yeah, the reason I need to kill the clonelings. God damn. Just, like my clones won't be able to kill me. But the fact that I'm letting them clone other things while I run around like an idiot is insane. Okay. I just reloaded in that thing's face. God, these are the tiny little mistakes that get you killed. Sorry, I was just contemplating sending it to the Shadow Realm. I could use Stunning Force. Oh, I can drop it right on top of it. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, the reason... It's such a bad habit. Never auto-explore in this area, because there's 2 things that are important. Not just 2 things. A lot of the enemies create not copies, but make more of either themselves, say like the slime mothers will make a bunch of babies. The clonelings will make more of, say, the snail mothers, not the slime mothers, the snail mothers, or like other dangerous enemies. So if you auto-explore for too long, you can end up in situations where there's more than you can really deal with at any one time. Okay. That was the alchemist. Wrong alchemist. It's a fucking cloneling. See, the trick about the clone, or not the cloneling, the alchemist, is that he has neutron flux in his inventory. Neutron flux, in case you didn't know, is one of the most dangerous liquids in the game because it explodes. He uses it as a weapon. He uses it like a fucking grenade. Sorry to sneeze. But yeah. Definitely want to make sure that I don't end up fighting him. Okay, he... Okay. That should be safe. Okay, that wasn't a clone. That was the... Should have been the real one. I was running around outside precognition with this asshole that can have... He has 2 neutron flux. One that he throws, like I said. One that is actually equipped as a weapon. One that's equipped as a weapon. And the other one... Sorry, I'm just laughing. One equipped as a weapon, and one that he can sell to you. Sorry. My anxiety has just made me, or just gave me a headache. Holy shit. Because normally, outside of precognition, I would never willingly fight that guy, but, yeah. He could have at any point, if he felt... I've had him drop the neutron flux on enemies right next to him. Oh, there's a molten basilisk, I believe. I believe its debuff is like extremely dangerous. It yeah, reduces movement speed. That's actually not that dangerous. It's dangerous if it's actually what's the word? It's dangerous if it's actually like a threat, or if it's like with other enemies. I'm actually surprised that I used to think it was super dangerous. Oh, because there's a version of there's a basilisk variant that insta-kills you. And also it's the fact that it's like a jump scare because well, yeah, jump scare, I guess you could say. But obviously it's surrounded by a bunch of like non-moving, like just molts of itself that make you think like, oh, that be the molten basilisk? So sometimes you enter a room and you're like, oh, it's like a dangerous enemy, and then just like this husk of a molten basilisk. So if you don't actually look, it's a real basilisk until it's too late. I've had that happen like a few times. That's a cloning that needs to be dealt with or anything else. One of the worst things, like if you're an Esper, worst thing you can clone is you, honestly. Because as an Esper, there's usually useless things. Or not useless, things you wouldn't normally use because they make them as like burgeoning. If you have burgeoning as a Esper, yeah, it can start burgeoning just completely with reckless abandon. Which is obviously very bad. I didn't mean to go down. I didn't even realize there was a stairway down there. Shouldn't have been doing that. Freaking exploring, trying to kill myself. Fucking looking deaths. The worst thing about these is that they all spawn, like when one spawns, like a cluster spawns around it, so it can deal a lot of damage. But yeah, another reason I didn't actually explain this, another reason that I don't like the auto explore is because it wastes time. And there is like a time-sensitive thing that could be on any of these floors, which is a 3 gold pure glance for killer contraption. Yeah, I'm not doing that. But yeah, I'm looking for like a cloning tank. You know, I'll keep the pickaxe. Stop auto explore. Such a bad habit. There's a clone line that needs to be gotten rid of. Another interesting thing about clone lines is that they can drop a vial of cloning. It's rare. I've gone through many of them and got nothing. There is one variable that increases the chances of you getting it, though. It's the less things it clones, the higher the chances, or inversely, obviously, the more things it clones, the less likely it is to drop. I don't know if the chance gets to 0, because my memory's foggy on the subject, but I assume it becomes effectively 0, if not 0. God damn it, I can't see anything. Oh, there's a cloning tank right here. Question is, it does have homogenized convalescence. This is what I've been looking for. So, homogenized convalescence, as I've explained before, can be cooked to give you cloning drop, rather, which is very effective. You can use these canteens. Just gonna waste a bunch of turn. Almost killed myself with neutron flux. No, I want to put it in the canteen. Drop the file. Not seal it. That's not what I meant to do. Let's just start auto-collecting it. Pour it into container. Auto-collect. Pour this into container. Yeah, that's gonna be the last move. I was about to say the enemies outside are probably getting really fucking close. I say outside. The enemies that are just stood right next to me are probably getting close to what I meant to say. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Everything looks good. Now I just need to solve my weight problem. Okay, that's way too heavy. I don't need the keys. They're decent trade goods. I'll get rid of the 2 that aren't as valuable. I don't need the sword. Jacked. Oh, I'm good now. Okay, it's fine. I can calm down. Can I up the carapace now? Nope. And I don't have enough skill points. Yeah, I was gonna get tinkering too, just to get it. But yeah, regeneration tanks is one of the ways I feel like a true kin to regenerate if you don't have, or if you don't have regeneration. 4 illuminated items. Great Renown. Yeah, Great Renown is literally just wrapped with one faction. It's not really worth the time. Honestly, it's kind of funny that so we're not actually even doing beta quests for much of any reason. I'm gonna be honest. Not do my fucking weapon slot, you dipshit. I hate when this happens. when everything becomes I try to equip something and it just lists everything like that. Like if I were to go here, yeah, it's my UI yeah, the interface is broken again because normally it's separated like this menu. So yeah, probably just gonna leave that on my throwing slot until way later. What the hell did I even pick up? That's overburdening me now. Also, probably just drink the. I'll just drink this. Precognition first, then drink it. Okay. Just gotta wait for the confusion to end. It's just some fucking shitty secrets. Now, I do want to point out that the secrets aren't pre-generated, so you can keep doing that. I'm going to hit myself with Eater Nectar, because that'll re-roll the pool. It does, by the way, cost 1 ego, as you saw, but it's fine. Like, genuinely, having less ego right now would suppress my glimmer, which is a-okay with me. I picked up a flashback at some point. Yeah, I don't need all this beaded garbage. We're traveling alone in Kamaz. Yahim trekked across a field of skulls and bones for the rest of Yahim's life. She followed, or not, she always kept some guns hidden on her person. Oh, I picked up some night vision goggles. Get rid of the cell. And honestly, I'm going to treat it as scrap. Because after I'm done with this, I'm probably going to want to upgrade the night vision goggles anyways. Am I carrying too much to move? Oh, because I haven't actually disassembled yet. 6 seats, but that's not happening. I don't care what you're giving me for that. That's not happening. Traveling alone in the vessel-worshipping quarter of Shilashur, Yahim came across a river flowing backwards. For the rest of Yahim's life, she always kept some forgotten seconds of one's life hidden on her person. No idea what that could possibly mean. Some sick. I don't know. Yeah, now I need the only thing I need to be conscious of if I'm auto exploring is certain enemy types wandering around. It's busted. Super dangerous for me to be doing this with. Just auto battling them over and over. Should be fine though. The main issue is that there was like way too many of them in melee with me at one time. But that's one thing I really do like about this. It actually does make you want to go a little fast. Just so certain like clonelings and shit don't do anything stupid to you. 5 smooth Jasper stones for investment now. I could just buy whatever that could drop. The only thing is that it could be it's also investment, so it's a chest armor. They can drop things that are equivalent to like salt and relics, but usually it's trash. If I'm gonna be honest. Aside from battle quests for skill points and stat points, basically all like really, like unless you get lucky and it's something like super easy, like trivial to get, it's gonna be like anything. I don't know if it can be anything. It'd be funny if it was just chem cells. Just ask me for like chem cells that did X, like or like 3 things that are radio powered or jacked. Like this is super easy. Yeah, this is one of the enemies that I was talking about earlier that just lay a bunch of eggs and spawn like a bunch of babies. They're swarmers and they do poison, which yeah, it can do way more damage than you'd expect if you let the poison build up. An asshole running around with space-time vortex and just using haphazardly again. You don't need 2 corpus coleus. Read this and drop it. Oh yeah, I forgot I got a programmable recoiler. That's something I need to definitely do something with. Okay, this. Oh, that. I must have had this whole time. Okay, another clone. Oh, there is a damn cloning drop. There we go. It'd be so funny if I said, "Oh, it's so nice to have picked up," and then I died. Jackasses. 6 farmer tokens. That's not happening. The only way is if I picked up 1, because they're pretty rare. The only way for that to happen is if I picked up 1, and then picked up some metaperfect polygels to clone it over and over. Okay, let's drink this brain brine again. Yeah, secrets I don't need. New. I hate how it just rolled in the secrets again. Okay. Yeah, I'm not close to another station yet. I will apply. I thought you just meh. Yes, I will pick this. Right. If I just rolled intelligence or strength, they could have fixed this problem. I don't need precinct navigator. There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved for the whole 2 seconds before I pick up something else. I assume I did pick up the trucks that do have auto collecting up. Yeah, that should be. Oh no, it's still there. Oh, that is bad. Let me just collect the liquid. Usually that's why I set up auto collecting, because it'll usually reliably do it on its own. Okay, so that didn't auto scrap, and then there's some food. Some food weighing me down. Rubber. Bear meat. Alright. Oh yeah, I should probably prepare the yuckweed stems. All but 1, because sometimes it asks you to actually eat the yuckweed to trigger the effect. It's usually not too much of a concern, though. It's usually you can just avoid that effect. And then it unfreezes immediately as I step next to it. That's hilarious. Yeah, the pickaxe makes this a lot less dangerous, because one of the ways to get through is to have this asshole or step on one of his assholes phase webs and then step through the wall. I don't like doing it because it can get you killed, which are very unlucky. Speaking of unlucky, this guy that I'm currently surrounded by a bunch of cryogenically frozen creatures, and if these vents get blown up, it'll release whatever's or if the walls and vents get blown up, it'll release whatever in there. Yeah, so the main thing is to... What's in here? Okay, not let this out. This is the most dangerous thing. If it gets out, you never come back here, assuming that you can even... I just wasted precognition. Goddamn. So shit like that, yeah. It's already... Yeah. Okay, so now the face spider's out. It's actually very... I should have just done a straight shot, because usually it'll just... it'll actually have, like, not too bad of an accuracy. In my experience. So it'll mostly just hit me. So as long as I can tank it, it'll be fine. But now, the really bad thing is... Okay, I do need to... not drop their head. Okay, this is weight 8. Just drop the heavy shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna cook the flux right now because I can't. Oh, I can't actually. Oh no, I can. Let me do it. Multiply myself 1 to 3 times. Now, the trick is to immediately go in, and because it's allied to me, I tell it not to waste time tightening the carapace. Don't use stunning force because that's just gonna hit me. Don't use space time vortex. Recoil is fine because they don't have recoilers. Process house is fine because it doesn't actually work for them. Precognition is harmless. Okay. Now. Oh, another version of it. Yeah, this is one of the bad things about having all these mutations. Space time vortex. And I'm still bunny, so I'll have to do it one more time. I want to kill Sad Umus. I could kill the Rhinox too, but there's... I mean, there'll be more Rhinoxes. I mean, there'll also be more Sad Umuses, but they won't be more... He has a unique item on... Oh, yeah, there's the fucking plant already gotten out. I'm trying to break as many of the walls to get the gas to disperse. Because this, if I step on it, does like, I think like 10 damage. It's not following me properly. I think the default is like medium or something. Okay, I want you to attack this guy. I want you to attack this guy. I want you to attack this guy. I think he's still frozen though. It's omni-phased. Once he's no longer omni-phased, he should be susceptible to actually taking damage. Yeah. Don't be too scared, because the reason they died is because they don't have any armor. And of course you disarm me of my pickaxe. Oh right, he's always gonna penetrate because of the way he's set up. I need to be a little bit more careful. Cells. Oh, and now he's flame flying. Yeah, of course. When he does this, just stand behind a wall, and you'll be fine. The only problem is, the Empress Phi is going to fucking paint the map. Let's see if I can't give myself repair, because if I have repair, I should be able to recharge batteries. I think. Actually, let me go in my inventory and check. I might be wrong. I might already be able to recharge batteries. Oh, I already can. Okay. I am for gore. Okay. I don't know why I decided to activate it. No, I want to activate it now. I forgot to tell them all to not waste time on carapace. Whoops. Actually, I should check to see if they're already locked in. Yeah, they're already in psychic combat. I'm just gonna risk hitting my own guy. Okay, there we go. Yeah, 11 damage. 11 damage. Just run over. Abra Kopesh, don't need the jeweled sandals, just run. Okay, still have 2 clones. Carapace. It'd be so funny if the one that I told not to, oh no. Let me make sure. Because sometimes these assholes will move on me. Oh, that's me. Oops. That's not me. Okay. Yeah, the one that still had must have wasted a turn tightening his carapace for no real reason. I'm just gonna auto score. An artifact, which is just an acid grenade. Shotgun, I can auto scrap. I've actually gotten so lucky down here that I picked up, I believe, metamorphic polygel. So there is, like, even if you don't usually explode, like, you get here and then you just, like, ignore everything and just finish the quest. You can end up getting really good stuff. Though if you can get this far, you can probably get to late game merchants that just spawn with it anyways. It's just, you know. Wouldn't pass up a luck of the roll. Or not luck of the roll. I don't know what I was trying to say. I wouldn't want to pass up a lucky roll, is what I meant to say. Because, like, there's no guarantee that the merchants will drop it. So I've never seen a hole there. Sorry, I'm just weighing the options. Okay. Programmable recoiler. I can come back here. So I was like, how in the absolute shit am I ever getting back here? Because of the way this is set up. Okay, let me ritual with you. Because I wanted to bring my mono sludge with me. There we go. I was about to say, the reason I'm checking their secrets is because they can give me stuff Surveillance, which is the, I believe, best buckler in the entire game. Aside from ones that randomly spawn as, like, Dalton gear. But usually those only go up to, like, steel buckler status, and then just all turn into any shield that spawns just ends up being a one that you actually have to put in a hand. But yeah, now I never need to do this unless I'm looking for, like, random legendaries. Up there's will give Eater Nectar. But aside from that, now I'm good. Okay, use the thing. This is how you get back the way you came to get the elevator in. I don't need to do that. What I need is to somehow get a level. Or increase let me precognition to see if I can roll into an intelligence point. That's another mutation point. You know, just reload. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'll just. I mean, I have 2 clones of myself. That should be strong enough to deal with, like, most things, considering they both have Sundermind. What in the shit is that? Oh, an unfinished creature. I thought that was a creature. those are not jilted lovers, living creepers, which are the jilted lovers that actually move. I was just about to call them that though, which would have been silly. I'm just gonna wait while my clones do whatever they want. And I'm going to. I don't have any axes in my inventory. I was gonna try to find them an axe each. Did I never pick up my pickaxe? I may not have. I should be under tools. Yeah, no, I picked up my pickaxe. That's really bad for being underground. Okay. I'm just gonna press the go down button because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it'll usually be careful about dropping down too far if I press the button. I think it'll warn me now I think about it, if I would take damage if I fell. I really wish I wasn't confused. I might actually... No, I need to... If I level up, I need to get the programmable recoiler to come back down here. He says, realizing that he's like Bethesda says one of the worst areas to be doing this under. But I am curious just to the fact that I know under Golgotha, there's one of the Nephilim. I don't know if there's one underneath Bethesda. It could be. This is the fact that like there's a hole spawned here. Like a hole can spawn under Bethesda Susa, so I assume there's a hole spawned here. That's a good sign. It could also just be random. Like it could literally just be wholly random. Let's get that. Auto Explorer. Yuck, weeds with overburden me. Oh, okay. I picked up 5. That is a Atlantis Prism. Okay, I like how it ignored me and just ignored my clones and went for me. Yeah, my clones could actually be like a meaningful. Well, they are meaningful, but like a real like threat to enemies if I actually gave them an axe each. Because right now they're just like, aside from just sundering mine, they're just punching people. That's one way to give them a weapon. Oh, I want to. I keep forgetting that because of clones, I can't talk to them normally. Yeah, literally the only reason I wanted to go down this way is because it looked like it was going to be a pretty like straight shot down because the holes. Yeah. I don't know how the game's set up that this happens, but I just know that it does. Ooh. Huh? Oh, you're shooting him. I was like, what the fuck is happening? But yeah, I assume with the I'm just gonna assume for the Nephilim that they spawn in areas where the Gyre Whites are spawning. That's like an educated guess. That's about all I got. I don't need this copper nugget. I am going to... Oh, I think I already did use one of the neutron fluxes. Gravitational collapse. Would you like to go to the start of your journey? Yeah, you gotta be super careful because you can say no to that. I hate that you say no to that. Like when you're dead. You can just choose to die. Which is very, very silly. you have? You just have like 4 bullets in your inventory. HE missile. It's fine. Alright, yeah, these guys both have carapace. Both have carapace and horns, so they're not completely useless. I was assuming, I was under the running assumption that they were just punching things. What do you... I hate that they don't willingly stand next to me. And you can also have the arm blade. Oh, I guess I already gave you mouth weapon. Yeah, I did. Don't mind me as I continuously forget the exact same button I'm supposed to press to actually get into their inventory. Okay, now let me... God, I hate these mine layers. It's not even that they're a threat. They're not a threat. They're just like freezing mine layers. But it's just the fact that they keep interrupting my attempts to wait. No, I'm just gonna do it like this. Actually, yeah, I don't have inspired, so this is not gonna make a recipe anyways. Okay, maybe permanently. Oh, you're taking damage from that thing. I thought the other clone was just watching it happen. I'll keep going down until I see something that's like way too dangerous, or I level up. If I level up and get the programmable recoiler, I'll just program the recoiler for this area. That is one of the ways you can get back down. Especially if you find like a drum head. If you find like a high level drum head merchant underground. That's also one way you can tell if a ball is safe, is you can tell your clone to jump down. I think he slipped though. That's what happened. Hammer. I'll actually give that to you. Did you not equip it? No, you did. You did when I left the menu. I could give them guns, but I just feel like they're just gonna use them improperly anyways. Yep. You gotta be a little bit careful when you do stuff like that, because you can end up with your clones are no longer considering you their leader. That happens very frequently with NPCs. It's a lot harder to do that when it's your clones. In fact, it might actually be impossible. Your clones might be hard-coded to always follow you. Or the clones that you create through that method. Because I'm thinking about it now. I know I've had it happen where... I think the problem is that with NPCs, is that you can have their clone really far away from them, but your clones, because of how the game is coded, they only really exist when you're around. And when you're not around, they just sort of like, you know, their existence is put on hold until you come back. So I think that might make it so it's impossible for it to become a problem. Okay, you're using just a steel battle axe. Where's the other one? Is he dead? No idea. I assume he's just around the corner because I didn't see a death message pop up. I say that. Oh, there he is. There's me. Where's your hammer I gave you? You just decided not to... What? Why? Why? I'm trying to think of why he wouldn't equip it. It doesn't matter. Okay, well, you're worse equipped than everybody else. I'm just gonna have you jump down. Okay, he looks fine. Because the game can let you fall down like multiple floors and it can hurt you, but again, like I said, it usually warns you about it. Like, especially the deep shafts. Obviously, precognition's like the best way to like deal with the situation. I'm just doing it for shits. I'll do it like right now. Just I think this shoved me down to the floor below. Yeah, I would like my Mono Sludge in on the action, but it's not gonna level up. It's mostly just like nice to remember that I even have it. Okay, I'm going to wait for one of you to show up, and then because you do want to give your companions a water skin each, just because they can't get they don't get thirsty normally, but they can be made thirsty by certain enemies. I think it's at least 2 different enemies that can make them thirsty. One being Mono Sludges, a salty Mono Sludge, and the other one being Thirst Thistles. Oh, that is an axe. Okay, which one of you is not equipped properly? Oh, you actually... Okay, now you've got it equipped. I'm still going to give it to them because they keep reshuffling their equipment for some reason. And he might realize that the axe is actually better for him anyways. Nope. Oh, well, if he somehow loses his first weapon, he'll use the second one eventually. Or I can make him equip the second one, I should say. Type of turret tinkerer. Oh, you're just a chain gun tinkerer. Are you two not actually following me? What the? Yeah, I was about to say I don't have any idea why they weren't following me properly. That double laser pistol could be useful. By the way, laser pistols are the best to give to your allies. I am treating them as scrap. I'm just hoping that if I do want to equip them, I'm just going to learn just by ripping them apart. Yeah, I don't know how to use them yet, but I do have root burst engineer, so eventually I'll learn how to do it, even if I am auto scrapping them. And then I'll tinker them up to the point where the game no longer considers them as just any old scrap. It's the only reason you might want to turn butchering off. Because you will end up just butchering like every little thing. Or harvesting. But normally it's like a minor inconvenience because you're overburdened like I am. I'm usually used to areas turning into like generic underground. I think it's at level like 30, 31. It becomes like just generic underground and stuff's being based on what's above. What even? Oh, water. Picked up some water. I might want to get that. Tread tubers. Okay. Actually thinking, do I want to give... I think I might actually want to give one of these two. Whichever one's the... Yeah, you're better equipped. I'm going to give him this just so his sight range is longer. I don't know if it matters with the clones. I usually don't find that they have trouble seeking enemies out. But I do know that they also Or obviously capable of seeing with my light as well. Which one of you? Oh, it's me. I had like a brain fart moment when I was looking. I was like, how the hell did they get spiked ogre fur gloves? That's me. That's a. I mean, they're all me, but that one's like especially me. Okay, they all have their own light source, so they should be good to go. Yeah, I'm surprised there hasn't been a level so far that hasn't had a way down, which is similar to what I've seen in Golgotha when it spawns with the hole. Yeah, nothing I need to worry about. I don't have mental mirror yet, do I? It'd be funny because it would make it very hard to confuse the three of my characters, because the moment actually no, because what mental mirror could do is mental mirror could have it so the confusing beam goes out, hits one of us, and then goes back, which can potentially hit us twice, which would be hilarious. Which could then result in us. It could just trigger all of our mental mirrors, is what I'm trying to say. Or get us confused multiple times. Actually excited I might be able to get a quartz fur. I think it's either quartz fur helmet that can comes from these guys, or a cloak. I was gonna call it a cape. That's the reason I was pausing for so long, is because I was trying to figure out a word other than cape to use, because that's not what's actually called in game. You not shoot me in the back, you absolute prick. I'm trying to kill him so he stops shooting me. Wow. Kind of makes it so he's shooting me more, but that's besides the point. Yeah, I could, if I really felt like it, I could have like an obscene amount of clones, but I'm gonna save doing that for later. Here. Don't want to overburden myself. The funny thing is, with Snail Mother, is that she's not aggressive, but her babies are. In my experience, anyways. So you can be non-hostile to the Snail Mother, but hostile to her offspring, and have a situation where, yeah, you just run around and keep wondering where the Snail Mother is, because you'll keep fighting these things. And because it's not hostile, it won't stop you from, like, auto-exploring if you're using auto-exploring to try to find her. Like, you can auto-explore past her. Which is hilarious. I know he wants to go off the beaten path to try to find like a merchant or something, or increase the chance of finding a merchant. Every once is a little low, but yeah, I'll check the screen and go back. I say as I get left in this fucking cubby hole. Without a pickaxe, I'm gonna have to mine out normally. There we go. I don't like the fact that the Bull Creek miner's here. I mean, they can create holes for you to go down, but it's also just, it makes a mess. Right, who's... Oh, you're hostile. I wish I could set the game up not to pick up certain shit. I might be able to, I just don't know how to off the top of my head. I'll get all one of you gone. I'll keep 2 horse rooms. They're basically salve injectors. I do also want the food stuff. Yeah, we're gonna go up this way. I'll eventually run out of water, but it should be good for now. Also, the really good thing is my clones I'll have regenerate, so I don't have to worry about them losing their limbs too frequently. Holy! Crystal Battle Axe. That in my offhand. Aegis. Do I have skill in shields yet? I have basic shields. For still Aegis, I am going to pick up. The Warhammer I'm also going to pick up. He says as he knows for a fact he can carry all of it. Okay. Crysteel is going to go. Alright, I need to give. I'm going to give them stuff that I'm not afraid to lose. Barbacopesh, I can get tons of them eventually. These are basically just trade goods. I can keep the ones that are weightless though. There's only one weightless one. Flameflame Flyer, not happening. They can take the Temporal Fugue. I'm just once again internalizing the fact that most of my shit most of not all of my weight is in either equipment that I'm currently wearing or in liquids. It definitely defined a whatchamacallit, sphere of negative weight. Yeah, since my image demand, yeah, I shouldn't be face tanking these. I'll let the clones do it. Yeah, the best part of giving a that is actually a smart trick. Now that I think about it, is that you can instead of you temporal fuging, you can make a clone that either has your temporal fugue. Well, no, you don't want temporal fugue at all. But you can make a clone that has temporal fugue, that has a very specific inventory, that has one item, like I have right now, that gives them temporal fugue, like Assault and Relic, or Leyline Puppeteers, which also can give it. So you have that set up. You don't have any grenades, you don't have any projectiles, you just have melee weapons. And you can have it set up where it doesn't kill you. Or it has very little chance of killing you because there's no grenades in its inventory, or like a random rocket launcher that it decides better than whatever gun you could possibly otherwise equip. Shit's a bye. Sorry, my brain just melted because of the fact that I went up and then there's a location I don't recognize. I think I might have went down. God damn it. Let me give myself Burrowing Claws. Do I already have one for it? I think I wasn't paying attention and went up and then didn't go back down because it doesn't really matter that much. It's just for consistency's sake. Because now I just went up and I don't recognize where I am. I know where I am. I'm just... Oh, okay. Just take the fucking syringe. The only reason I don't like taking Skulk is literally just because it does this like fucking blue filter that I don't like. I should be able to recognize where I am when I do this, yes. Let's go down the stairs. Yeah, it is tempting to do this, but it might be quite off. There's another Vibrocopesh. That's what I was talking about earlier. Oh. Fantabud. Yeah. But you can... It scared the shit out of me. I am going to precognition because even though this is not hostile to me, it could be hostile to something else that shoots and kills me. Oh, there's the other me. Sorry. It is very hard to tell what I shouldn't be able to see because of because of Skulk. Or, yeah, Skulk. Unfortunately, these Satamoses are a lot more tame because they don't have the they have the Vibro Kopesh, but they don't have what is it called? The Flame Flyer. So they're not going to go like all across the screen. I should be able to pretty reliably and pick up the Vibro Fish. Okay, I'm actually going to step out. Recharge. Make sure it's deactivated. Yeah, deactivate you. I'm gonna wait until it runs out because holy shit, this hurts my eyes. Thank God. Also, pre-gun mission again. I should only need to. Like, if I clear this floor, there shouldn't be anything too dangerous. Sorry, shit my pants because I just saw that message and I was like, did I just die? I found a dysfunctional AI unit. Oh, that's really good. A really rare bit. I should not be auto-exploring with it. Is that just alone? It is. Oh, the Antibud, yeah. The Vantabloom. Sorry. I keep seeing the impossible and it scares the shit out of me. Alright. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Okay, stay. And then come. Sometimes you need to... God damn it. You... Huh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so like you could see, before it actually starts like attacking you, it shows up as a husk as well. Oh, because that's you, that's me. Oops. It's one of the reasons I need to get like a tattoo gun and tattoo myself so I can differentiate. Sorry. Every time that happens, even if I know it's a friendly version, it terrifies me to know that there's a Chrome Pyramid somewhere. Yeah, Rocket Tinkerers definitely hell. Have those running around. Luckily, with all the clones, there's we can split up the damage quite a bit. Oh, I'm into. I say Force Bracelet. Right, I need to recharge the thing. It should be safe. Okay, that's what I wanted. Didn't register that I still had a backpack equipped. Let me get Tinker 2. Spray Brain's the most interesting thing of all of those to get. Okay, what can I drop? I can give you the 5 Oracle Pish. And yes, I do have to say it like that every time. The funny part is I don't even know if that's how you're supposed to pronounce it. It might not be. Or the proper accent. I know it's a Kopesh. Oh, lava injector. Handgun rifle, I can scrap that, because I don't use rifles. Okay. It'd actually be nice to get multiple of the quartz for equipment, because that can protect a lot of my characters by reflecting damage. It quartz for I can actually show it off by doing this. Reflects damage back. Sorry, my throat. Reflects damage back, and by reflecting damage back, it can not that. When you reflect damage, you actually sorry, let me just gonna detonate that. You actually can resist or prevent people from summoning your mind. Sorry, I didn't mean to summon Glimmer Throw properly. Here we go. I should definitely go back to where it was. The funny thing is, you can't actually talk to a Chrome Pyramid because of the force field in the way. There are ways to do it. Like phasing. You can phase and then talk to them. The ogre fur. I'm obviously not going to wear it, but I will give it to one of my NPCs. Right, I should be here. You know why I did say that. I was like, oh yeah, this is probably gonna be. Sorry, just desperately need to tinker up the recoiler. It's definitely don't want to run into a Gersh Nephilim right now. Programmable recoiler. Tools. Programmable recoiler. I might need to take a battery out of something else to put in the recoiler. Yeah, I'm just gonna tinker one up for myself. I have a random file. I'm not. Yeah, some neutron flux. Okay, I can just get rid of that. Okay. Oh, imprint, not activate. Imprint. Okay. Cradle of you recharge. Activate. Please get me the fuck out of here. Oh. Okay, I like how I was arguing with myself and I was running towards Great Gate. I could have just teleported to Great Gate. But do I have books? Yeah, I think I realized I didn't have any books. So I was like, yeah, there's no reason to run to this tilt right now. I don't have any literature. Oh, because I'm up against the wall. God, I hate these things. Yeah, please just die. Friggin' feral laws are so bullshit. Mainly because it keeps like infinitely spawning things that explode. I think it's infinite. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure these clones. Don't have anything too important on them. I'm okay with Boundless because staying. You stay there. I'm gonna have you stand in the middle because I am setting up partially for the siege. So I'm not gonna worry too much about having them all with like actual equipment. But this guy, basically my plan is to make sure that this guy's actually accompanying me when that happens. Okay, camp. And then all I'm gonna do is keep cooking with homogenized convalescents for a bit. This is, like, not even joking, the single most effective way to do the Greek Gate quest line. Or not Greek, the siege part of the quest line, is what I meant to say. We'll check to see if I have any spare weapons on me. Warhammer is for my ooze. Actually, I have no idea. I think all of the two-handed variants have an increased chance to proc their effect. I'm not entirely sure. Excuse me. I'm entirely sure that, you know what? It's fine. I'll just use two-handed ones instead. Or not two-handed ones, one. Fuck me. I keep mixing myself up. It's actually funny that between the carapace and horns, they're actually not too they're not too pathetic. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna happen a lot where it just hits me with non-cloning draw effects. Okay, that should be good for right here. I'm gonna dismantle that. So I believe I've seen them spawn here. I think like roughly around this area. Here. And like here. So those are the spots that I'm going to make a bunch of clones of myself. Ill-equipped clones, but clones nonetheless. Top Cube could be interesting to pick up. Nano Neuro animator is just spray brain, but you can spam it. But like if you need to spam spray brain, you're probably doing something very silly, like making walls as allies. But like at some point, you're you got to question like whether or not it's actually an effective companion if it keeps dying like that. Soul Crit's actually useful enough that I'll pick up also another pickaxe. So glad that respawns in his inventory. Because if it didn't, that'd be very annoying. Oh, actually only one water skin. That is not a good thing to have. Be a problem. I know it's mostly liquid, but there's got to be something I can get out of my inventory. It's all things I have equipped and water or liquids, I should say. Okay, but let me. Oh right, yeah, I need to. I'll even come back. I'll get rid of that though. I will finish the quest because I'm pretty sure it happens after you get the spire least. I'll even come back and by then. Well, I'll go pick up my slime. I didn't even realize there's more rage droids running around. Not too worried about the ruins right now. Yeah, Bethesda Susa is way too dangerous for this guy to be in because of the clone line situation. The Cradle of Gersh Bethesda. Or Bethsaida. not Bethesda, because that's wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, I've done this relic site. I'm actually gonna do the one in the water. The one in the water, and then I think I'm gonna risk the one in the Rainbow Wood. Oh well, here I'll check that out. They'll have to do it manually. Actually, I'll just find it again by accident. Sorry, just getting distracted by giving my dude more weapons. Speaking of which, I'm gonna have him ditch a bunch of these useless ones. Also, give me back one of these water skins. But I'm pretty sure that's just gonna overburden me in a way that I can't actually fix. Sunslag. I'm thinking, do I want to give him Sunslag? No. Sunslag does give them a bunch of speed, though. Let me recharge these while I have the opportunity. Drop all of these. I will keep the axes. I actually want to keep the axes for the clones at Grit Gate. Yeah, between the Mono Sludge and the clones at Grit Gate, it's going to be a cakewalk. I think the only thing that went wrong with the... I want to keep slime in my inventory. Okay, let me think. The only reason I want any of this is to get to the slime. How much longer am I going to keep relying on the slime? Is honestly a more important question. And for a bit longer. I'm going to keep putrescence for... Oh, the big issue here is like... Okay, I want to keep ink. But the glass bottles... Like, obviously, if I had to pull 64 grams of all of these to be heavier, but the glass bottles add weight. Like, I believe they're like 3 or 5 pounds each. And then the liquid on top. Sap, I'm okay with keeping. Slime is so easy to come by, I'll drop that. It's also really freaking heavy. Okay, I need to stop. Wait a second, shouldn't I fix my inventory problem before I start fucking around? How do I fix my inventory? Okay, I'm gonna go to Ezra then Yid, and hopefully I can pick up a sphere of negative weight. If I have any of the tinkering resources to make more, I can make like 2 or 3. Gotta be a little bit careful with the D, but I don't actually. The only thing you could do is make my poor Pentakaideka Sludge have monochromia, which would be funny. Let me just hover over this until I find something new. I might already have all this. I do actually have a lot of the Sultan secrets if nothing came out of that. Are you... I think the irritable palm, I'm just gonna step next to it. Oh no, it's actually friendly. I didn't realize I had such a reputation with trees built up. That is so funny. Now I'm thinking about it, I wonder if the oh my god, I forgot what they're called. I wonder if the Nephilim are like Slog, where you can ritual with them and then get something interesting out of it. No idea. Okay, I don't think I'm going to do the Chaos Spiel. So I'm going to ritual with you. And then I'm going to Snake Oiler. I was going to hopefully get him to share the secret of where the Odd Hewn Glow Pad is, but I think I'm beyond the point where the Odd Hewn Glow Pad is even relevant. Because it's a high tier merchant, but I don't think I need just an extra high tier merchant. In the mirror worshipping quarter of Utara, Yshid II, a veered her descendancy from the fossilized Sades, were known for setting a jewel into a ring. By sanctified right, she ousted the pretender sultan who had prohibited setting a jewel into a ring in favor of spouse worship and crowned herself Sultan of Qud. I mean, that actually is a thing in certain like religions and cultures, right? Like religion is taken, or not religion, marriage is taken like super serious. Like to the point that it's like your spouse is like next to God. Like, I don't know why I'm laughing. I do find it a little funny. It's just like, it's like that's a little extreme. Like it's one thing for it to be like significant in the religion, but like God, next to God, if you're religious, it's a little crazy to put somebody next to God. I say that as somebody who isn't religious. I don't know why I'm even trying. There's a very small chance that I get a very hard to find town from these secrets, but it's also like so small a chance. Actually, I want to go to Mare. Hated by Equines and Vines. I literally couldn't care less. Ritual. On the night of a full moon, a babe was found swaddled with a frigid icicle in each hand by a group of crabs in Tazozor. They took him into their fold and fostered him. He became known as Yerishid, the Icy Seed of Crabs. Okay, throughout 5631 BR, Yerishid plundered all of Ekar Kumur, stealing oil from the heat lamps in the villages of pariahs and unchilled reptiles. Became known as the Terror of Ekar Kumur. So I was just laughing because the moment I read oil, stealing oil, I was like, aha, it's America. Yeah, it's obviously a very stupid thing to just be laughing at, but couldn't help myself. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Oh, I did learn how to make time cubes by accident. That's okay. Not the worst thing I could have learned how to make by accident. I just didn't want to spend the rep. I'm gonna sell the gold key. Require more. Identify. I know what these all are, except for the Ezra Recoiler. Or well, I know what these all are except for the Ezra Recoiler. I know these are all cybernetics except for the Ezra Recoiler. It's what was supposed to come out of my mouth. I keep meaning to keep the food tab closed. Whoops. There we go. That did it. Oh yeah, I was going to put the cell I had charged into you. Yeah, 6 true. Please tell me you have something useful for me. I'll buy all of these, even though I'm pretty sure they're basically just all grenades. And we'll buy trade. Probably some of these critter witches. Actually, these are more valuable than what I'm buying. What can I... Oh, there we go. That's how I can even it out. Let's identify these. Oh yeah, I meant to explain this when I got here. This clay oven has a recipe that gives you psychometry, so there's never really a reason to take psychometry, in my opinion, because you can just do this. Yeah, anybody else interesting? Not real. Sotom can give me a quest. Sorry, I always check because there's a very small chance that he actually unequips his weapon. See this maul? And if he considered the maul stronger than his sword, he'd actually equip it over it, which is extremely hilarious. Do you have more than one water skin? Okay, good. I just wanted to check. Okay. Pango. I would like to make them Pango. Okay, and also before I forget, succumb to Glodrod. Okay, that's the mark of death. That'll be important later. And then just straight shot to Yid. I will auto explore to make sure. What did I pick? Oh, more cooking garbage. Yeah, I don't want to accidentally get overburdened like 20 different times and have to cook 20 different times, so I'm just gonna manually look around. Yeah, it's a gyro humor. Where is the common area? This one should be the common area. There we go. That's what I was hoping for, to find like a drum mat or something here. And the drum mat's actually a hired guard. Yeah, that happened before. The haberdashers, yeah, not interesting. Drum mat though, yeah, it's rocking Zetachrome arrows, which is a sign he can spawn other Zetachrome equipment. I could steal him with a recoiler. That's actually something you can do if you really want him to be an asshole. Is I don't want to say it. You could set up. You could basically steal a bunch of dromads and shove them into Grit Gate. So when the Putus Templar attack, the fucking saltbacks just crush them. I want to teleport. I want it. Sure, this one is fine. It's a bit of waste, but I don't really care. I just find beguiling. Oh, that's the wrong cooking recipe. Whoops. This one gives beguiling. There we go. Oh, if I wasn't wasting my resources before now, I certainly am. Oh, you're not actually. You're just lying down. I thought they kept going to sleep. And now I just need the. Are you not following me? Where'd they go? Oh, there you are. Another question is, do you have? His color changed because now he's friendly to me, so now I can't find him. There you are. I will take this artifact from you. It's very heavy. It's 41 pounds. That's not good. It's fine. Everything else can stay the way it is, and then I'll just identify this and then probably scrap it. Yeah. Energy thermal cask just increases your heat and cold, which is useful. And changes the basically just makes your heat and cold effects better, including the damage. Which it's for specific builds, but I never use it because it's just. It's very niche when you could just take Carapace and get all the more important effects. Oh, it must be one of the shamans, yeah. I was like, why is there just a bunch of you running around? Yeah, let's grab the secrets. While I'm here, just because I can, and then jump down here. I don't even know why I check his inventory. Like the most interesting thing he sells is what do you call it? The figurine, which can be good, but it's like too important. secret. What can you tell me? There we go, Hydropon. That is a very significant location. It's also, you can get a free Sunslide there from my memory. Hey, do I put this? Yeah, no. Nothing that I'll be making mad by ritual with you is important. Okay, now I don't need to keep sharing secrets. Okay, handrail. I'm actually gonna pick up. Schematic for a mecha core. I'll try to buy all of this. I should have the money. Yeah, I get rid of the security card. The only one I'm interested in is the military one, because you can get all the other doors below, and then I don't have to worry about like any other version of the key cards. It's the same philosophy with the grenades. It's just I like the best version of it. So like if I'm gonna like save them in my inventory. Do I want this? No, I don't want this. It's just trade good to me. So is that there? We go. Night sight interpolators. Yeah, those are getting equipped. Now I don't need my night vision goggles. There's the recoiler. Now all I need is to get a bunch of I learn how to make you can actually make them though. I can make a few. I'll save 2 photonics. Recharge 1. Recharge 2. There we go. That'll be what's in both my bracelet and my night sight interpolators. Now, the cute thing about the night sight interpolators is that you can see through walls. That is the reason that it's significant. It's basically just night vision goggles that add that effect as well. Very sweet. Okay, didn't I give my trade goods to... I think I gave my trade goods to a clone. Whoops. It's fine, I can get them back anyways. I'll buy that sensibly. I don't need to rob anybody. Especially not with just the amount of shit just in my inventory. Actually, yeah, with Generation 5, the Corpus Coleus is completely redundant. Unless I'm trying to cure an NPC of something. That again just seems kind of not nonsense, but overkill. Okay. Oh yeah, I just noticed it's naming things. That'll especially happen when it kills certain enemies, or when it levels up, it'll have the urge to name things. All right, now I can bring this through to me to create. I'll go back upstairs. I have to have it on the surface because I don't want to risk them getting killed in the assault. Again, can I actually tell you to come with me? No, because you'll just follow them. Let me try. Because it would be funny to leave the salt back here. I have turrets feel about me though. That is important. Because if I separate them, oh no, shelled. What? Shell. Huh? That's weird. Normally it doesn't. It just pops you up to the relevant one. It usually doesn't make everything else disappear. That's weird. It's weird that's happening. I'm gonna scroll down though. Tortoises. Oh, it was tortoises. I'm an idiot. Okay, but you aggressive ones will attack you. You're not aggressive. I get you to stay here. Yeah, I can. That's funny. That will definitely be helpful for later. You stay here. And considering there's no way for them to really reasonably get back to you, they'll just they won't move from that location. Actually, it's such a silly thing to be doing, but actually do the same thing with all the guards, all the caravan guards specifically. Caravan guard, you stay, you stay, you stay. Okay, so it's just gonna be the two merchants. Okay, and now you stay here. I'm gonna clear out a few of these trees. I would like to clean up the liquids, but that's a little bit more tedious than I'd like to deal with. Actually, if I turn on the night sight interpreters, this wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, this will be where I stick a bunch of merchants just to make my life easier. Okay, you should be the one that I gave all of my goods to, yes. You don't need that. You don't need that either. Okay, and then I'll just transfer all of this to my slime. I need to be careful with giving them too many weapons. They could end up in a situation where they unequip one of the weapons I really want them to keep. It should be fine though. Shouldn't be anything too risky about doing it like this. I'm so desperate to fix my inventory though, like holy shit. Okay, I'm just going to travel. Yeah, there we go. Basically, if I had left these two as beguiled, they wouldn't refresh their inventory. I already mentioned that earlier. Yeah, I might have to spend like a minute trying to fix it. My inventory's still so fucked. I could give all of the liquids to you. All the things that aren't useful. Okay, the putrescence I keep. Molten wax is only good for making another one of these. Oil's making another one of these. Honey. So this does mean if I lose them. Yeah, I keep. Oil I keep. Gel I don't need. Blood I need. Green goo I don't need, I don't think. Okay. That should be good. Now I gotta be careful I don't overburn this ass. Or this guy's ass. God damn, I forgot I was in the flower fields. That was one thing I forgot to do, but Gate. Okay, I'm not actually gonna explore this area. I'm just getting it discovered and then leaving. God, the liquid's everywhere. Oh, I'm so glad I remembered. I always left these guys with the ability to stunning force, which could friendly fire people. I want to live. Some vortex. Technically, space-time vortex. I don't know how it's coded, but theoretically, space-time vortex and make every other character disappear. Or what is more sensible, more realistic, is to beguile all the NPCs and just move them off screen. just literally just bring them to the surface like I did with the merchants. But I feel like I don't feel like doing that. I don't want you to waste turns. Tighten the carapace. And now to give you an axe. I'll give them each one. I don't need to be overzealous with it. You don't waste turns tightening carapace. I wish you wouldn't get booted out of this menu. I know why. It's because it actually spends a turn to do this. But it can rather it not boot me out of the menu. I did make sure you aren't space out vortex. I will incessantly make sure that they're not doing the space on vortex. Okay, now to try to get some more clones over here. Nice. Okay, 3 should be all I need over here as well. Perfect. Also, yes, I am standing on the fire. Probably shouldn't be doing that. Okay, you stay, you stay, you stay. Find carapace. Stunning force. Chase on vortex. There's one issue about doing this now and not like when I'm about to do it. Is that the clones will be slightly weaker. But you can really just compensate that. Oops, I didn't mean to prevent you from precognitioning. This flaming blood. And then roughly like right here. Actually, I think they can also drop down here. Like there'll be so many clones. That yeah. They won't stand a chance, assuming I get clones in the right spots. Like, my clones aren't, like, super strong. But they'll have more than enough to, like... Sorry, my dog was just... he jump scared me with that when he started barking. Yeah, I accidentally gave one of these guys too. So I decided to give the other one too as well. It doesn't matter. Well, what matters more is that each one has at least one axe. Okay, going. I gotta be careful because there's no room for them to stand. They won't spawn. It's a little tedious. They're not sprint. Let them sprint. There are better ways to do this. It doesn't matter that I'm telling them not to end their vision. It would be impactful if I told them to not start it in the first place. Okay, I'm still butting. But yeah, there are better ways to do this. Like I've heard people that use just like 50 time cubes, or well, not 50, but like they just use like an obscene amount of time cubes to trivialize this. But as funny as it would be for me to be doing that, I just don't feel like doing it. No, I am definitely of the opinion that just shitloads of clones is my preferred method. Almost left with one of you. Probably set up. I think I forgot to give 2 of these guys equipment. Yeah. I still got enough access to load them out. And then you're the other one. Okay. But yeah, the hope is that they'll at worst be a distraction. At best, they'll keep them pinned down for a good while. Well, at best, they'll kill them themselves. Okay, so I do need more. Since you wouldn't happen to be holding on to. Sorry, when I saw. This is a randomly named one. I thought this was actually the artifact I have him holding on to. I should take it and like both. Are you not equipping that? Let me actually use water to clean you so I can see your inventory properly. Yeah, I mean, I haven't poured any primordial sleep primordial ooze where I'm not supposed to, or soup rather. Why aren't you equipping? It's because it's two-handed. Good check. God damn it. Yeah, my menus are bugged. Yeah. I mean, maybe that's just because I'm a bit of an insomniac. Maybe I was just thinking about sleep. This is two-handed, isn't it? That's that. Okay, yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. He's not equipping it because it's two-handed. Okay, but these. No, you have equipment. You are using everything right. No, not follow me. I'm trying to give you something. You. Yeah, as you can see, I'm getting ready for the attack on Grenade. I'm thinking, so there's 4 at the front. Did you actually, technically, I got these are all let me show. Oh, I can't. Let me go to the world map so I can get hungry. Oh, no. I didn't map travel at all. Okay, that should be good. Yeah. Let me come back down here. I may as well drop some of my new clones here. So, homogenized convalescence. There's 2 ways to find this. It can be found in cloning vats in Bethesda Susa. They don't always spawn, but it's actually guaranteed in Yid for there to be a cloning, or not. Yeah, it's a regeneration tank. Fucking idiot! I call it a cloning tank. A regeneration tank. But you cook it. Now, this isn't a good example, but there's a chance, because the liquids are mostly convalescence, but has 1 gram of cloning dried in it. Now, I'm a very lucky person, so it's like a 1 in 64. It might actually be a better higher chance than that, but usually it's like a 1 in 64 chance to get the cloning dried effect. So yeah, there is now a clone of me, which I then have to set up to not use shit like time space vortex. Oh, yeah, now that you're here, I'm gonna re-explain something. This is the item that gives temporal fugue. This is the best way to use temporal fugue: is to create a clone with convalescence of you. Make that clone not have anything dangerous set up or anything that's gonna waste their time, like Titan Carapace. The only question is, are their clones going to be set up like this? Because their clones might do it. Yeah. There is a chance that their clones won't be set up, and they'll still use space-time vortex. Not entirely sure. But obviously don't hope that you don't end up with space-time vortex for that to be a problem. But basically, this clone has no grenades in its inventory. It has no guns. It has nothing that a clone would waste its time using. Nothing that is dangerous for it to be using, aside from Space Time Vortex, which hopefully it doesn't, its clones won't use. And it has Temporal Fugue. My body, in fact, does not have Temporal Fugue. So I don't have the danger of evil clones of me having Temporal Fugue. So with this body doing it, they will clone its inventory and not mine. Again, it has no problematic inventory. So instead of me having to set up my inventory where I don't have any grenades, I don't have any like things that are dangerous, I don't have any rocket launchers in my inventory that they might decide that is more important than my chain pistols. They also don't have chain pistols that could shoot me in the fucking spine. It's actually the most reliable. Oh, they probably will proc it. They will almost always proc it as the first thing they do in combat. Usually. In fact, the Ooze also has it, in case you forgot from last time. It has it from its weapon. But its eco is so low that it has, and its willpower is so low that it actually takes in-game days, I'm pretty sure, in-game days for it to refresh. Also, for the Grid Gate quest, I don't normally do it, but you could, if you're going around like stealing merchants, like beguiling them and then teleporting them to Grid Gate, you can have the proper dromad come with you upstairs to like put them in a safe location, and you can have like what I've done is that these 4 caravan guards and the salt bag are just chilling at the Grid Gate. So when the Putus Templar come, these guys will all be there to fight them. At least I think. The problem is that I don't know what the Putus Templar's reputation is with the Dromads. So I assume they're hostile to most creatures. Assuming they are, these guys will fight them. Yeah, actually, I should make sure that I actually set things up, because what did I do with all the clones I just made? Didn't I just make like clones of myself? Are you the one that I just made? Yeah, because you have no coming on. I think I just made one that time. A little bit unlucky. He's just gonna not have anything. It's a little tedious of a setup for all the clones for Gig Gate. I'm gonna make another one. But basically, like, especially if you're like an Esper. Yeah, see, that's usually what happens. You usually get shit like cold resistance and cryokinesis. But I have that many drams of it, and I also have precondition. If I wanted to, I could guarantee that I always get the cloning drought. It's just tedious. Okay, you're chasing me. It's true. It's true that it's tedious. And then I did it anyways. And then I didn't get lucky. But like, usually what I do is I don't set them up with equipment. Like if I was on my own, I would just make like 30 of them. I would make so many of them that it doesn't matter if they have weapons. It doesn't matter if you set them up properly. It's just like every time I pass through, okay, I just make the clones, tell them to stand still. Because usually I don't have shit like Space Time Vortex. That could be a problem. They actually keep this one on me. I can use him as inventory. In fact, let me take off my backpack. Of course, I've explained this several times. I'll explain it again. This damage reflection makes me effectively immune to Sundermind. Shouldn't have to unequip anything. But yeah, I'll use the extra me as an extra inventory. Though whenever I do stuff like this, I always give them only the stuff I'm willing to lose. Which, ironically, the funny thing is, I gave the ooze everything that if I lost the ooze would make it, like if the ooze was like completely gone for good, it would be very difficult for me to make a good one again. Also, in my estimate, I basically have the Hexa Kai Deca Sludge is basically as good as it's really gonna get, unless I want to give it like super rare shit. Like, I could give it like Sun Slag and Brain Brine and Worm Static, but I feel like it. Let me actually check what's the Brain Brine sitting on. Give me Kindle, so I don't. So I kind of hate Brain Brine. Yeah, no, I've actually I had a test run where I gave it static. Requires at least 3 grams. Oh, that's not a problem. Um, but something that's, oh, you got alcohol. You didn't, you fucking piece of shit. But yeah, it because it can trigger the neutronic effect. That's what I had it what I seen it do. This one's actually broken because it got alcohol on it. Where did it get alcohol? When did this happen? Did it just happen right now? I have no idea. Huh? Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, you need to well, that wouldn't be the I mean, there's just like a dilute warm static at the moonstairs. Like I assume that's the more reliable way to do it. Not pouring it on the ground. Why would you pour it on the ground? But no, I would go to the moonstairs for that. Where it's everywhere. No issue. No issue. I mean, to be fair, I was kind of thinking like, oh, I could give it this, but obviously, very inebriated. Yeah. I'm actually like sad. Like it might be. It's the last. Okay. It's gonna be very rare. Oof. The only time it's gonna hit with the pseudopod, I don't know. I wish I could go in to see what its main weapon is, because it did trigger like just now the pseudopod. 10-10. Oh my god, why are we at fucking Beetles. Both good and terrifying because I almost killed myself. Alright guys, that yeah, I could use Crow Song. You know what? Okay, so there's 2 thought processes. Okay, first of all, I need to get everything off of you, because you're basically dead. I'm gonna have it go attack The beetle, just to show off what beetles do when they die. Also, I know I'm gonna have to redo this in a second, but I'm just gonna shove a lot of this. Yeah, see, this is why I gotta get rid of this slime, because it's burgeoning now. It got algal on it, now it's fucked. Are you gonna manage to kill that beetle before Retog runs out? Yeah, no. So, as much as it'd be funny for me to deal with burgeoning constantly, I just gotta reset this thing. Oh, I need to give you all these extra liquids I have on me. Look. Yeah, but the thing is that I'm using it for combat, and burgeoning is so obnoxious. Huh. Oh, yeah, because I could just make... Actually, there's a village in this world that basically has, like, all of its people with, like, 2 love injectors. Oh, every time it pops burgeoning, your cooking effects. Oh. See, counterpoint is it makes a mess and I have OCD. It makes an absolute shitload of mess. Like I already have to. I already have to like block out the fact that there's liquids, like a mess of liquids everywhere. Whenever you gain a new follower, heal 40 to 50. Yeah. See, that's strong. But like, it's gonna deal psychic damage to the person playing the game. It's the only issue. And unfortunately, despite the fact that my character is immune to the fire that's going to be created constantly. Well, I know cooking's very busted. That's one of the reasons I used to take tonic allergy all the time, is because I literally was never actually injecting any syringes, because I would always cook with them. Obviously now I can stack both. What did I pick up just now? Oh, I must be doing that. Yeah, speaking of which, I really should be doing the recipes. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Oh, wow. Hostiles. Is there a beetle nest somewhere? I think I'm just gonna leave. I don't need to be stood here right now. This map should be clean though. Yeah. The only reason I don't use mirror dust is just because it's inconvenient to get more of. Skull soul turd. And what do I want to throw on top? Yeah, oh, same. The fact that it removes it basically makes you immune to Sundermind. It's like, super good. Like any creature that when it takes damage, it stops doing the thing that's trying to kill you, or it's using to try to kill you. Is like really good. Yeah, no, it's just especially when I'm streaming, it's just like if I'm already like abusing merchants, I'm kind of past the point where I'm too worried about like specifically stuff like that. You phase out for 26. Yeah, assuming you like assuming your entire kit is phase conjunctive, or whatever the effect is, or double phased. I can't remember what it's called. It's anti-com. Yeah, that's true. I'm just laughing because that's what I used to do when I had quills. Is use that effect. Yeah. Honestly, I'm just gonna use salve just to double the chance I get the effect I want. I forgot I wasn't inspired. I spent so long just like permanently inspired. It doesn't matter. I mean, it matters, so it's just a problem I can fix later. Right, I thought there was. Was it here? There should be a spot I already set up a dram of primordial soup. It doesn't matter. I feel so sad that I'm gonna have to kill this guy. But it's just I'm not dealing with that. Alright, goodbye, friend. But what about second one? Okay, let me think. Part of me, I know it'd be so funny to pour a dram of feral, or not feral, pour a dram of one static and just kill myself. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not stupid. Could give it brain brine. I need to be very careful if I somehow drop this convalescence, because if I remember correctly, if it has cloning rot as part of its composition, it can bud and kill itself. I think that's what cloning rot does to it. It causes it to just die. Well, create a new copy of it and then die, which would be silly. I'm just gonna give it salt. I don't have salt on my person. You the guy who I gave my salt to? Just went ahead. Oh no, I think salt's one of the few things I didn't have. I'll give it blood. I don't need to min max it because I'm just gonna, no matter what I do, I'm just gonna come. Like I'm eventually just gonna get tired of babysitting it. Oh, there's a different one. I'm just waiting for the. That's probably fine. You gonna chase me off screen? I'm gonna have to come over and proselytize you myself. You're fucking mono sludge? Holy shit. That is super dangerous. Well, I'll be fine. It's just a bit of a pain in the ass for them to be unequipping all of my gear. It's actually surprising that I didn't immediately proselytize it. Like, Mega's 25, and I'm like, I'm fucking level 30. I think the other one that I started with, I got at like super low level. There we go, finally.
What?
Okay. Let me grab all of my liquids to start fixing this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, you can follow me again. Let me offload some of the stuff that's too heavy. I need to give... There we go. I need to give it all these weapons. It's excessive, but I like it. Okay, now let's give it. I think if I pour fresh water, there's a chance it could end up salted. So I'm just gonna let it pick up sulfur. Right, you're not gonna move. There we go. I was about to say. Now I can give you the sap. Okay. Almost. I need to seal this. I'm gonna be accidentally killing myself if I'm not careful. This might be the last slime I make. Oh, I think I forgot to give. I think I forgot to give it a weapon in between. Unless attack is not the end of the world. It is funny that I'll have to. I don't know if it was what cult it was. If it's the cult of Yeshid the Third, I'm so screwed. The one that hit the Beetle. Just then I'm just gonna have to set everybody not to move and do it myself. Can you please move on to that? I don't need to keep doing that. Well, he has honey, he doesn't. Oops. It's so funny that I was like, I wonder if this can fight Oboter Code or Ape God. And then I just like conveniently forgot that I gave it like no armor, so Oboter Coder just one shot the shit out of him. Black ooze hasn't been given. Should I give you a weapon in between? If I got all the liquids up, you know I have it. I don't need the sap. I don't know if I already give you blood yet. No, I haven't given you blood. That's like the only way these things heal, unless you somehow become them to give them, or unless you give them like a shitload of stat ups. Not give. I'm not trying to give you anything. I'm trying to move you. Ink hasn't been given yet. Or just get asphalt into it and then call it good for now. Just watch it. Let's go put the asphalt in again. Oh, it was right below me. I thought I stepped into it myself. and I couldn't move again. Actually, no. That would... Never mind. So it's so tedious, I'm getting lightheaded. Yeah, there's obviously a few more I can give it, but... that should be more than enough power. For whatever reason, it's decided that it doesn't want to equip the the cudgel that gives it temporal fugue. Fine, I'll just give it to the other clone. Give the other clone and then give all of the liquids I don't care about. I don't care about ashfall. I don't care about black ooze. I don't care about green glue. Green glue. I don't care about gel. I care about putrescence. I care about cider. Not really. Wine. I can't remember if anything water rituals with wine. I don't think so. I promoted soup. Why do I only have glass? It doesn't matter. I don't need more than 16 anyways. Molten Lex, I've never seen anybody ritual with that. Okay, and then Battle Axe, take that back. It is hilarious that that doesn't might. I don't know if it'll trigger it and then its clones will start being stupid, but it might. You know what? I'm gonna precognition, and then because the worst thing is on the first floor. Let me make sure you're actually engaging hostiles. Engage aggressively. Oh, you're. Yeah, you can engage with enough. Keep arguing with myself. Okay, now the question is, are these clones? Okay, they are perfectly the same. Perfect. Oh. Yeah, so if you set up a clone with temporal fugue, set up all of its restrictions, automatically its clones will also have the same restrictions. That is very fortunate to know. I didn't have to do that. Okay, no, I don't need. Sorry, little panic because this place is hell. The crabs. I mean, they're only average to me. I should be good. Okay, you actually got salt onto you, so I should give you another weapon. That's fine. Heck, crab just chuck a confused grenade at me. A grenade to confuse me. Stop targeting the fucking wall. Please. It is a little dangerous because my rep could drastically change. And I might not want that to be the case, but it should be fine. Cannibals. Cannibals are now indifferent to me. Hilarious. Something attacking you off screen. Oh, you're off screen attacking it. You listen to beans like me. So I did not realize the crabs could spawn with equipment. Oh, my dog's barking. You also hear and somebody outside. Oh, just tried to auto-explore twice, even though I wasn't even paying attention. Totally normal levels of recklessness. Did I? I forgot my weapons. I need to go pick up my weapons. Yeah, I'm just punching people. Stupid. From where the slime disarmed me. I had to quickly run. Luckily, this is like right next to the map edge, so it's pretty reasonably safe. The only problem is, where the hell is my weapon? It's not here. Should be like either straight here. I don't think. Or like somewhere to the left. Okay, that. The only thing I'm annoyed by is the fact that I lost my guns in the exchange. Okay, there's my weapon. There's my weapon. Quickly get my weapons and run. You know, I'll just let the combat sort of like go on. It shouldn't be too dangerous. Oh, it disarmed my other weapon. Oh, it disarmed a clone of a clone. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Make sure we're not carrying any dangerous liquids on us. Yeah, I will have you pick up water now. There we go. It's like 2 or 3 off the safe amount of weapons I can give it, so I'm just gonna... You know, no, I don't want to lose that, so I'm just gonna take the weapon and then give it back to it just to shuffle its equipment. Re-equip myself. Oh, just slightly panicked. Why would I give? It's a bit risky. Nah, it's fine. He can just keep the cudgel. What would be best if I had him main hand an axe with the cudgel, just so he can actually make use out of my skills. But it's fine. I need to remember not to enter the rainbow wood from this angle because yeah, obviously, stupidly dangerous. Is this... Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This is why I should have just been rushing to get to the bottom. Drank way too much and I vomited. Oh. Okay. Which one of you is the original Yama? I just need to tell them all to engage defensively only so they're not chasing around enemies. Night sight into... Well, it was already activated. Oops. Okay. Okay, now. Wait, are these not... Okay, now they're activated. Okay. Are you not chasing me? Oh, because this is activated and they're not wanting to chase me with the force field activated. Okay. Now, if there are pools of sludge or of soup, why aren't you fucking chasing me, you dipshits? I'm not being told to stay here. Chase me, you fuckers. Okay, you can engage aggressively because I don't I'm not too concerned about you getting a comment. If it dies, it dies. There are the stairs. I see them now. Battle axe. Actually, I'll leave the crab alive and just go like this. Please get out of my way. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I have no idea what's gonna happen to my allies while this is happening. Alright. Go time, I guess. I mean, I'm high enough level that I should be able to clear out enough space. You should be attacked. Okay, there's my clone. Little scared that he's gonna get murdered, but he should be fine. Oh, my dogs. Yeah, I'm actually like not even thinking about this area right now. I'm literally just thinking about this other Sultan area with the Badals. If these, by the way, if these get to like 500 drams, I can actually start spawning more. Should I be looking through these guys' equipment? I mean, I don't. Wait, what? Said, oh, I thought that was a weapon. I have a like minor dyslexic thing where like sometimes two lines of text will overlap on each other. I saw the damage numbers right next to the pincher in my brain. I was like, holy shit, I could equip that? No. Unfortunately not. Sorry, it's so funny that he's behind a security door. Is that the Seekers of the Sightless Way? Nice. I actually have 3 different Seekers that I can ritual with right now. Alright, please stop targeting that. Why do I have the behavior to keep... Oh, I remember. Because I had a pickaxe equipped. Oh no, I have broken claws? Wait. Still? How? Yeah, you do not possess this inherently. Oh, it's... apparently I kept... Oh. Stop fucking targeting the walls, you dipshit. There we go. The ooze in the way. I cannot be going upstairs. I just was like, oh, I should retreat upstairs. Upstairs is hell. There we go. I finally got the ooze in front of me. That should just like, kill everything for me. The only fear I have is that, yeah, you see how it's wounded? Is that it's not hitting with its bloody pseudopod often enough. So I actually do need to relieve it from taking damage. Or from the... I don't know what I'm trying to say. I need to get ahead of it is what really matters. Because once this floor clears, I can have it heal. The problem is, it has such a low willpower that it's like every hundreds of turns it heals naturally. I can also give it herb berries, I think. I'm just gonna hit myself with salve. The massive eyeless king crab patriot. Oh, it has a It has a panty humor disguise. That actually scared me. I'm actually more afraid of that than anything else. I give somebody else. Give it to you like this. Would you eat it if I did? I don't want it to eat the witchwood bark now that I think about it. I'll eat the witchwood bark though. No, I'm not gonna trade it. I want to go into my inventory and eat it myself. I assume it won't. And all the time I was doing my practice run, I don't think I've ever seen it use healing items aside from... I think it'll use salves. I'll give it 1 just because I don't want to have that stupid moment where it doesn't realize it can actually, like, do anything wrong with them. I'm gonna use Stunning Force and just... I forgot that would push me back. Completely forgot. Okay, might lose the ooze here. I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Look at the mess. They're all slipping over the same, like, bit of liquid. Alright, let's see if I can get my clone in on this. Yeah, the moment I step back... Oh my god, look at this. This is, by the way, this is causing the game to not lag, but it will eventually cause the game to lag. Because look at this. Every single weapon it has is covered in all of the liquids that it makes or that make it up. Oh my god, such a mess. Right, while I'm at this, let me... I don't know if I've leveled up recently. Yeah, I can put another point in Carapace. Probably gonna max it out first, just so I can forget about it. And so once I put 5, or not 5. Once I put, I believe, like 3 more points. Oh no, I think it's actually so it's 9. Yeah, okay, 3 more points. That was right the first time. 3 more points. 3 more points into it, and then I won't have to worry about it ever again. Yeah, I'm overburdening myself with crab. I'll pick up that axe. I don't know which one of these is new. I'll just read both. 59 to 75 BR. Yushid II appointed a corrupt administrator as Minister of Allah Baruk. He mandated the practice of setting a jewel into a tiara in Yushid II's name. Deep in the wilds of Ekar Kamur, Ushid discovered New Milip. They just befriended robots and fixed a satisfying meal. Oh, right, yeah, because I can see through the door. Let's get rid of you. The best part is I have no idea what mutations it randomly rolled. Okay. Watch this. Watch this little thing right here when I press wait until party heals. Look how much time is passing. How much time is passing? Look at the shit. Also, this is why you need to give your companions water. The clone of Cal is dehydrated. That's because it needs water. If I do this, it'll drink. That's because one of the Psalms from above was made with partially salt, so it made it thirsty. That or it was water and it made it vomit. So it stopped being, or it went from being overly fed to underfed, or overly turgid, or whatever you want to call it. You drink too much water. But yeah, that is the major downside of mono sludges, or, well, sludges. Is literally just that they take forever to heal if they're actually taking damage. Though it would be mitigated quite a bit if I actually gave the fucker armor. I keep meaning to do that and keep forgetting. Once I'm done here, I'll teleport back to Cricket and buy the crystal armor that I've been waiting to buy. Weird artifact. Brizinka, the Blight of Unshielded Reptiles. Oh, no, that's not what I'm trying to do. It's a pistol. Not entirely sure what I'm looking at. Let me flip it and fire it. It looks like a Engen pistol, if I'm not mistaken. An Engen pistol that can't be tinkered, that has cold resistance and chance to behead unshelled reptiles. I'm gonna be honest, it's not very good. Yeah, I think the problem is, yeah, crab. I had to make a habit of breaking each of my campfires as I go, because, yeah, obviously. I had to make sure I don't get overrun by crab. Are you okay? Yeah, you're fine for now. It would be nice if I could find a way for them to heal faster, but it's not I can think of off the top of my head. I'm actually gonna get them out of combat. Yeah, they don't use injectors apparently. I don't know why. Doesn't make much sense that they wouldn't. What? For whatever reason, they weren't attacking the ooze. Okay, very high chance that the ooze and my clone are gonna. Well, okay, very high chance that my clone's going to die now. So I'm now stuck here with the ooze. Oh, cannot remove items. I'm stuck. That's interesting. My inventory's fixed. I was having a bug where, like, all the menus, like all the sub menus, properly showing up, so it was just everything like unfiltered. Yeah, I was about to say, well, I'm dead. You know what? What about more clones? What if I just had more of me? Okay. All right, so whichever of you survive this dungeon gets all the equipment that the old clone of me had. Very funny that I'm going to end up with like two different clones of me. Assuming, well, no, I'm going to want two different clones of me because my ooze has decided not to, that they don't want to have. Oh my god, I've left them with fucking spit on. Holy shit. That's bad. No wonder this place is filled with liquids. I'm going to triple check that all of you have. Okay. But because I have two different weapons, they give temporal fugue. I am going to want to basically have multiple versions of my clone self. No, I don't want you to attack yourself. I want you to attack this wall. Thank you. Yeah, between me and the ooze, it shouldn't be too long before the wall gets down. Am I actually more reliable at dealing damage to the wall, huh? Interesting. We're just gonna actually pick that up. Of course. Just. Well, if I'm ever cooking something that requires the jerky, I can definitely use crab and not run out. I don't need these copper nuggets. What else am I carrying that I don't need? I don't need this disguise. Don't need to be carrying around the nylon backpack. Steel Coronet could go to the ooze. That might have been something I picked up off the other ooze. There you are. Make it a little bit less incredibly squishy. Okay. Important question is, where is the... Oh, this is the corpse. I was actually expecting a few of my clones to die, but it's fine. Okay, you. I'm going to rename you. You know, sure. Yid. Now I can give you all the shit that I don't want to be carrying myself. I don't really need either. Sap. Molten wax. Gel. Andrew Asphalt. Go. That's for the liquids. Okay, you can... First, I want you to take this battle axe. That is assumedly put in his dominant hand. I keep pressing you by accident because I built up a muscle memory to do that whenever I hovered over clones. Hopefully now, he's got the axe in his main hand. And the thing giving him temporal fugue in his offhand. And he'll use it properly. Okay, quadruple checking to make sure he doesn't have anything dangerous. Nope, everything should be safe. Okay, and then... Yeah, dude, I have horns one. I should probably get horns, some more levels into it, but I'll probably get multi-headed, so the quote-unquote horn helmet's probably only really good for the clones that are gonna stay the way that I currently am. All the crab jerky in the world. I might want to turn... The only reason I don't turn it off, butchery that is because eventually I'll have something that I don't realize I can butcher, and I'll just walk past it without doing anything to it. Okay. Ooh, robots are... Oh, they're still... I thought it was 100 minus 116, but obviously it's a 5. Yeah, it's not happening anytime soon. And I'm carrying too much to move again because of crab. Actually, it's not just because of crab. Oh, I've been picking up a bunch of random equipment. Powered exoskeleton. I might want to throw one of these into it. Question is, who do I want to give a powered skeleton to? Because I already have quartz fur on my back. No, I genuinely think I'm just gonna treat it as scrap. Like, unless I get like a giant one or something, I don't think it's gonna be something I want. Okay, this can also be scrap. Okay, that was like 40 pounds of just random trash I picked up. Actually gonna equip the shield at this point. Which, I think it's... Yeah, armor value 6, which means things... Assuming my block triggers, it'll need to go through 29 armor value. That's only really like one thing at a time. Oh, right, that... I should cook first before I do this, because I may as well. Oh, no, I don't have Inspire. I keep forgetting I don't have Inspire. Party heal. And then I'll cook, because I may as well. Look at the shit. Days, weeks are passing just for this guy to heal. Okay, that's enough. Let me take one of my recipes. Whenever I take damage, I have a chance to teleport that when I really want. Whenever I drop below 30% HP, I think they can repeatedly trigger, so it's actually really safe. Why is there no enemies on this floor? Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna precognition before I continue fighting. Holy shit, I was getting focused. I'm just like, I like how at the start I got rep with cannibals to get them to like me, and then now it's gone again. I was about to say, oh, do I want to like make sure I don't kill any of these just in case I lose rep? And it's like, why? Why would I worry about that? There's that many enemies on the screen. Like, why would I worry too much? Okay, I'll go upstairs again. Wait to heal. Fucking temporal feud clones end up on the other side of the wall, completely useless to us. But yeah, I really hope the well, no, it wouldn't be the same as this cult, because obviously they're completely different creatures than the other cult. Well, I only saw the Baal. It doesn't matter. I stop worrying about things that aren't even relevant at this point. Speaking of things that are relevant, oh, there's my allies. I was like, what the fuck? How did I end up completely alone when I had that many allies going on? Nature life lights me. I'm just gonna step out of the way for the news to do this. It's way faster, assuming it doesn't die. Okay. I'll remember to turn it on, but I need to turn Butcher off. Because this is getting ridiculous. Okay. It doesn't help. Like, I wish you could dismantle weapons that had modifications to it so I could send them to fucking auto scrap, because holy shit. I don't need all of these getting picked up at random. In 3689 BR, Ishid III appointed a corrupt administrator as minister of the miniature worshipping quarter of Canopter. She mandated the practice of adorning one's self with jewels in Ishid III's name. Wait, he's taking damage, then I'm... There we go. I was about to say, it's, one of my allies were taking damage and it kept saying that I couldn't move, or it kept stopping me from auto-exploring. And 6238 BR, Ishid appointed a corrupt administrator as minister of the scroll-worshipping quarter of Shemas. She mandated the practice of water fasting in Shid's name. Okay. What did I pick up now, for the love of God? I was about to say. Okay, I'll remove that cell. Hold on to it. Polarized telescope. A telescopic monocle. Yeah, I don't need that. I'm surprised the crabs are even walking around with equipment. Actually, yeah, I know I'm going to overburden myself doing this, but I am going to... This will save me having to buy the other crystal mail. Okay, where's the... There's the named one. He'll only have the basic shield skill, but when it triggers, it'll be good. Reputation is getting so fucked up. Well, I say fucked up. It's getting radically altered. It's like by tortoises. Oh, god damn it. That actually makes it dangerous for the salt packs to be at the bottom of the, or in Route Gate. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna keep reading these. There's too many of them. Losing my mind. Okay, this is what I was actually referring to earlier. So empowered, it can have neutron flux safely poured into it from any source, and neutron flux may be safely poured from this container into any other suitable container. Now, I believe what it's saying is that it can be poured into itself. I don't think what it's saying is that it can be poured into water skins. It might be saying that. Actually, I can test it. Fill. Almost killed myself. Fill. Oh, the neutron flux is sealed. Very smart. Unsealed. Or it's another container. Magnetic bottle. Fill from. Okay. I'll read that message in a second as soon as I find where the. There you are. Okay, so it does say, maybe pour it safely from this container into any other suitable containers. So again, if I pour into this canteen, there's no magnetic impartment. Yes, I would like to start. Game? Oh my god, the fucking game just glitched. Oh no, there we go. It was just delayed. Holy shit, I was like, it crashed. Magnetic bottle. It's really goddamn useless. Like the only thing magnetic bottle is good for is to pick up existing neutron flux on the ground. When is it ever on the ground? Like, be real with me. Like, the amount of times that it's on the ground is free floating. It's like almost never. I mean, I'll keep it for just that occasion. Also, I keep picking up. The problem with the thermoelectric cells, aside from the fact that I don't want to be carrying them in my inventory, is you can't auto scrap them. Because what happens if you auto scrap them is you auto scrap them and then pour the lava on your head. Now, as comedic as it would be for me to repeatedly pour lava, these guys are butchering the corpses and they're not automatically picking up the shit. I was like, how do I keep getting overburdened by the same thing? I can just keep walking over. There. So dumb. Oh, it's potentially another quartz for. Nope, unlucky. It's safest to take this and leave. I really feel like it. This appears to be another Engen pistol. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that it couldn't be tinkered, this would be a really good gun. But like, it can't get tinkered, so it's kind of completely useless. Because the good thing about energy weapons is that you tinker them to be jacked or something along those lines. And it makes it, you know, incredibly strong. But obviously, you can't have that on a weapon that can't be fucking tinkered with. Wrist blade. Nah. It'd be funny if I was Chimera, but I don't even have short blades at all. Jumped up behind me. This place actually might have a floor below. No good way to tell yet, though. I believe ones in this area can go up to 6 or 7. Level 2. Assuming my memory isn't faulty. It's hard to tell because usually there isn't legendaries everywhere, and there's only like one legendary per floor with a chest. I should be careful I'm not getting surrounded. I don't think there's swarmers, but it's still be dangerous. Yeah, I think the shields actually significantly increase my survivability, even though, like, realistically, it's only triggering like once per turn. Sorry, there's so many clones of me that I have no idea where I'm actually stood. Yeah, I don't want to name anything. I confused this version of me for this version of me, god damn it. Too much to move. Oh god, it's the fucking copper nuggets. Like, once you reach the point where you no longer need trade values, all these fucking copper nuggets just get in the way. What should I pick up now? Oh, I don't even know what I'm picking up anymore. Oh, I'm still. God damn it. Food. Water gland I'm gonna keep because obviously I actually want to do something with it. Yeah. I've read enough of the secrets for one day. Oh my god, this is what I've been picking up. Holy shit. Please get out of my inventory. Like, I'm not used to seeing crabs with like actual oh my fucking god, more thermoelectric cells. And fire blades. But yeah, lava just happens to also like be like heavy. So it's kind of a pain in the ass to. Where am I? Oh, there I am. I'm trying to get rid of the campsite before I move on. Is that a temporal? Yeah, allofugue. This is one of the really dangerous plants that can actually clone you, which can result in all of your clones deciding unanimously to, in spite of the fact that they're not supposed to murder you, to murder you. Mostly through like friendly fire, but that's besides the point. Okay, there actually is no way down. Oh, okay, I can finally leave. Shut that in there. Actually, I have a battery in the Greek one. Okay, so I want you to stay here, and you to stay here. Then I'll give some of the spare equipment I've been picking up. Okay. The Grit Gate defense is gonna be either trivial or surprisingly, it's either gonna be easy or messy. One of the two. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get the quest to go get the spindle. It's called Lease. I think they call it Lease the Spindle. Kind of blanked on what it was called. Yeah, you just have like a generic inventory, but you actually have some interesting stuff. I will take your boots. Oh, right, I can just do a beguile. Okay, you obviously have nothing. Taco, boots, battle axes. Okay. Unfortunately, I am gonna hurt myself by doing this. I don't want to give him more battle axes. I'll give this guy battle axes, though. 2 of them, anyways. Save one for rainy day. Okay, I don't want this. Oh, I keep picking up trash. This isn't trash. It's a rifle version of something I might be interested in. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this guy all of my extra trash. And I should just be able to leave. Oh, right, no, I need to cook again. I feel like I might be going a little bit overboard with the clones. I didn't mean to do. Oh, they should be just interested now. Yeah, I think I'm going clones in Grit Gate. Okay, I'm gonna go. I didn't mean to drop down there. Oh, this is apparently a ruin I dropped down into. I'll check it out. It's not like a significant one. I might not be able to find it again. So I'm just looking to see if there's anything in the dark that I can, or not dark, but like any bizarre contraptions that I'm like interested in. But it's mostly just like hydraulic shit. You haven't accidentally picked up algal. It'd have been so funny if the reason was because it was like algal like right here, or responding. Okay, this guy's actually neutral now. Oh. Offer the Beetle 3 of my fermented yonder cane for heightened skill. Sure. It's 3 skill points. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you to stay here and you to stay here. Because it's probably gonna be wall-to-wall Beetles that are all hostile to me. And cats. And cats. Is that seriously all that's here? So it's so stupid. So it's a site that's cats and Beetles. Cats and Beetles and books. There might actually be more to the site, or the cult. It's just that it's outside the level range of where any of the things spawn. Or it might be things that don't actually spawn. Like, I believe there can be, like, water barons as cult members, but they don't actually have any cult members, so it's just, like, all Diplodroids. I think I've seen that happen. It might not have been dip bullet droids. It might just they didn't spawn at all. One of the two. Right, I'm not actually. What's this? Yeah, I can actually ditch my carbide boots and replace them with something better. I am gonna give the carbide boots to. Yeah, I'll just get better. I'll just give. I'll just get that to charity, aka the floor. Dismantled. I'm just laughing because these fucking cats are like absolutely non-issues. So obviously, Beetles. When I see a Beetle, I'm just gonna walk past it. It's actually funny because I've had it where there was like every other tile was basically a Beetle, or like the walls were Beetles. Like that was like closer to what was happening. Okay, you need to. No, I want to unseal you, pour you out, and then seal you. Thank you. Clean beard gland. Oh, I need to be cooking exotic. That's the rub. Yeah, there we go. That actually helped the problem a lot. Yeah. I just instinctively try to cook shit instead of moving on. No, I don't want to equip you. Nuggets to throw to the ground, and then I'm gonna clean myself to make sure I'm not covered in shit. Still too much to. Oh, chairs. Sorry, I'm just laughing at the slender chair. Oh, I've been picking up a bunch of water too. I'll just chuck to the ground. I don't need to be carrying it. It would be funny if the legendary is a Beetle. So I just can't fight it. Shining Aegis of Ugazor. Okay. Chance to. Oh my god. Chance to. Block with shields increased by 25% and gives light manipulation. Now, the only. Whoops. The only issue is I go from having a Crysteel Aegis, which gives a +6 bonus to this that only gives a +4. But it basically can have a 100% chance to work. And it gives light manipulation, which means I can use my floating nearby for other things. Because right now I should have, yeah, it's +4 and then +4 again for higher ego. So yeah, 8 levels in light manipulation, not bad. In fact, I should be able to. Obviously, I have these night sight interpolators, so I don't even need light in the first place. That is true. I don't even need light in the first place. I'm just thinking, should I give this to one of my allies instead? I think I might give it to an ally instead. So I can probably find better. And I don't need light manipulation in the first place. Now how do I free enough inventory space to get away with it? The real issue. Okay, I don't need this black ooze. I'm actually surprised I didn't end up giving it to the NPC, or not the NPC. Well, yes, but no. My clone. Surprised I actually took it with me. Of course I'm carrying more than I wanted. Alright, what can I ditch now? Okay, Hecaba's head. The best it could give me is probably just like permanent invisibility, which, meh. Even if it did do that. I don't need the floating glow sphere anymore because I obviously have this on. Speaking of which, let me spend some scrap to fix its charge. I hate how like half of the streams always end up with me fucking inventory managing. Or like, not half of the streams, but half of like the time spent on the stream is just me inventory management. I fucking hate it. I'm just gonna not pick up books. Oh god, do not auto combat the Beetle. You know, just leave the books. I hate it. No way down. All right, and I'll go up because I literally have to get back to my NPCs. I feel like, god damn it. I feel like this level isn't really fully explored yet. I doubt there'll be a chest there, but there might be. Yeah, no bit. I might come back here, like reasonably speaking, with all these Beetles. If I can fix the, I can get the rep just like a little bit higher. Actually, let me two of you to come along. Okay. Shellisher Bane Sect. Okay, Bane. It's a negative 300. That's like 4 or 5 Shrinker's pages. Which makes it pretty reasonable. Let me upload these secrets. Should cause me and my clone to level up. That's the unfortunate thing about using clones is that so you can't really grow attached to the guys unless you want them to, unless you want your allies to remain weak. What did I give you that caused you to? Oh, the shield. They gave you a shield and you decided to take that off. It's fine. Throw these down the well. Just, you know, I'm also going to give the Sultan artifacts to them. Just in case I want to murder some. Not that. In case I want to murder some more of these guys. For rep. It'll love me now, so I should be able to murder like 4 of them. Actually, that's how it worked in real life. If someone loves you, you can just get away from I would say it doesn't work like that. Okay. Yeah, I'll go to the spindle now. A one porch. Okay. How can I appease you? Convene the council. Thank you. Okay, this should be unexplored. Hopefully it's nothing too ridiculous. Oh, it's just the crabs again. You're not a cult member, you're just random. Oh, there. Oh yeah, of course it's on. I was like, oh, I feel like my Knights of Interpollators aren't working right. No, they're working just fine. Yeah, the fact that it's all arachnids, it's a little obnoxious. Well, it's all voiders, I should say. Because they're literally just going to keep teleporting over and over and over. Layer of Yala Lube Lab. Legendary N-dimensional star shell. That is, I believe that's like the highest level of Holy shit. What was it saying? Highest level tortoise. Oh, high fidelity matter recomposter. I'm pretty sure that's like a 100% teleportation chance. So that's lush acid. Oh, you're acidic now. That's a little unfortunate, to say the least. I'll take this Batlax back and then use some trash I have in my inventory. I say a little unfortunate just because now it'll start damaging equipment as it goes. Not too big of a deal, but it's just, again, obnoxious. There's nothing there to dismember. Oh, because you're flying, of course. I did not mean to interact with that. I meant to interact with the chest. I'm so glad I was just outside of range of that. That could have been super deadly. Yeah, that's why you don't step on alloy fugue, because you will somehow kill yourself eventually. It's hopefully underground. There aren't going to be a bunch of saps everywhere. Okay, yeah, no, I just need to equip the pickaxe at this point. Then activate dig. So can you relax a little bit? Though I would recommend if you're using pickaxe to make it your main hand, because I think what'll happen is you'll keep swinging with your main hand instead. And obviously, if your pickaxe is in your offhand, then you're only occasionally swinging your pickaxe. At least I think that's how it works. I could be wrong. What the hell am I? Of course. I should have just left it on. I cannot change equipment while stuck. Oops. But of course, the reason I do it like this is just because I have a habit of forgetting that I have it equipped. Since it's going to be voiders on every floor, I'm just going to not switch off of it. Oh. It's a fucking magma crab. Yeah, I'm going to precognition because I think this thing drops... I was gonna say I thought it dropped lava when it died, but oh yeah, no, it does. I think it bleeds lava or some shit. And I didn't want my mono sludge to end up becoming lava or contaminated with the lava. So tedious. This is generally worse than the all legendary crab site. I should just save myself some. I was gonna say save myself some sanity, just. Stop the force bracelet and shoot at them, but yeah, no. So I managed to teleport me. Well, it was probably because I was slamming him. Yeah, I did that where I slammed him up against the wall. still not have. I like how I have 1,000 skill points to spend. I don't have the intelligence for that. I will get depth blocking to. It's not block chance. Increase the amount of times I can block. Should make sure I do all the important things. I don't have enough strength for that somehow. Charging strike. Kickback I'll take. Juke. I never use juke, so I won't grab it. I'll grab crystals and a Kimbo. Disarming shot. Okay, that's good for now. Okay, now I can go way faster. Let's get rid of Force Bracelet. Oh, okay, yeah. I say it as I immediately want it back. The Kudzu aren't... Yeah, I was about to say, the Kudzu aren't members of the cult, are they? It'd be funny if they were. Yeah, I just wasted all of that. Sundermind. It's so funny that like all three, both me and the my two allies keep just walking up to these things and getting teleported away over and over again. Yeah, first person. Some of the vast mines here. Interesting. Actually tethered is bad. It's fine. It's fine because I was just planning on sundering anyways. Oh, my attack. Be able to sunder. That must have been an enemy that did that, because, yeah, that's disabled for you. Go down. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit safer for me to be off to the side. No, it's fine. Worst comes to worst, one of my allies is gonna get not sundered. It's gonna get space-time vortex out of existence. Visage, that's very good. Now, the only issue is I would need another face to use it because it would take biodynamics. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna treat those as crap. Because I want the interpolators. If I get a second head, I can put that on the. Oh, spare copy. I could actually get one of my NPCs this. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get one of my NPCs this just so they can see forever. The other issue is that I'd want it to be radio powered. I don't know if it because certain items just radio powered by itself can make it so you don't have to worry about recharging at all. And some obviously do. I can't see shit. The other items have too much of a energy draw for that to work. I don't know if interpolators. I assume interpolators don't use that much power. Oh. Okay, you stay here. Okay, what do you have on you that I want back? Okay, that's something they've named. That's something they've named. I will say, aside from the steel coronet, yeah, no. I'm just literally all I'm gonna do. This is very mean. Holy shit, there's lava everywhere. I'm magmatic as well. Are you magmatic? No. But yeah, they're wait, they're not actually dead. They didn't technically step on it. So all I've got to do is... Buster, can you relax, little buddy? All I've got to do is... Oh, they never step on the lava. Yeah, see, because once I cleaned them off, they actually didn't change. I just need to free them from this little corridor of hell. Can you come along? Magmatic. It's not been cleaned. Because I don't see a magmatic pseudopod yet. That's why I'm under the assumption that's not actually anything wrong with them. Can you stop getting... There we go, thank you. It kept making me scared. Every time I clean them, they would just go back to being magmatic. Now see, the only thing is... I was about to say I don't want to get teleported back here for obvious reasons, because, yeah, fucking dangerous. Yeah, I need to just stop wasting my time on... Holy shit, careful you don't murder him. I'm going to clairvoyance this area. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here and clairvoyance undermined. I'm going to insert bind key. We have 3. That's 8. Okay. 8 and 3. No, I don't want to. I don't want to name anything game. 8 and 3. 8, 3. It's holy shit! I do not want to deal with these voiders. Sending me back to this room filled with magma. Not that I seem to be in any danger of accidentally being teleported right on top of it, but besides the point. So I am famished, so I should be a little bit careful. Anything? How much flux do I have? Just 1 gram? Yeah, no. And it's still sealed. That's good. Oh, I am inspired, so I should actually... I'll go Skulk, Sulkerd, and Salve. Whenever you take damage, there's a chance to be healed, and also gives me touch value. You know, no. I'll take that as an alternate version of what I usually use anyways. The only reason the other versions are better, well, not the only reason, but the reason that the active versions of healing yourself are better is because you can trigger them multiple times. Because obviously when you're taking damage to heal, you need to take damage. Obviously, you know. you're usually going to take more damage than you heal. But when you're actively doing the effect, like say with like chain gun crits or shit like that, it's that you're doing so many actions that can trigger the effect, and you don't need to take damage, so you can actually get ahead of your healing, with your healing. At least that's the thought process. Just make sure there's nothing in this corner. So I really don't want to have happen is me try to cross this map and then get teleported. Because I don't think there's anything. There might still be more here. You know what? Screw it. If I get teleported, I get teleported. Okay, I'll take domination, actually. I was like, I really shouldn't be doing this, because I should be precognitioning before I take mutations, but I just do it anyways. I'll take another hit of Carapace. It's probably at the point where it's like diminishing returns, especially when it's whatever. And the reason I say it's whatever is because if I'm that upset with the fact that I have way too much invested into it, eventually I'm going to start worm staticking. And worm static does it either rerolls your skills or rerolls your mutations. And where I have this rapidly advanced 4 times, I'll rapidly advance something else 4 times instead. So basically, I'll just roll until there's something that I'm intent with having like way too many points in. But the rapidly advanced mutation, I think it can only be physical. I'm not entirely sure how it works. Okay. I do need to be teleported here just so I can make a path for my allies to get back out. Fucking magma crab again. Okay, are you magmatic? Covered in lava. Stood in lava as well. I'm so surprised it hasn't somehow, like, I think it's because it has to like actively spend its turn stepping on the liquid for it to actually proc. Like, you can't just have the liquid poured onto it for it to trigger, which is really convenient. Consider, well, it's not convenient if I was trying to weaponize lava to kill them, but I mean, if you're weaponizing lava to kill mono sludges, it's probably a good time to get the fuck out of the rainbow wood. Blood gradient hand vacuum. Nah. Things I want to use it against, I prefer using other things, in my opinion. Or, yeah, the use case I would just use what, probably just use handrails against whatever I'm using blood gradient against. So dangerous to do that because, yeah, I just started cleaving into them. Are you missing any of your limbs for me doing shit like that? No, I'm actually super surprised. Yeah, I want to on-target you. Send the magma crab. I'm gonna precognition because it can be quite lethal. Oh, I'm good. Oh, there's another magma crab. I do have a pickaxe, so I should be able to just auto-explode when you drop shit down. Ooh, did I just force you to step on? I just forced you to fucking step on it. Alright, it's finally game over for that fucking mono sludge. Yeah, cooled into a block of shit. Oh, I can actually pick up its inventory. Pick up the salve I gave to it. Yeah, all this name stuff is literally just it doing that by itself. Yeah, I'm not making. I'm good at this point. I think I'm to the point where I'm strong enough to stand on my own. Well, I say that, I'm just gonna make clones of myself instead. Because they don't take ages for me to figure out. Or I'm carrying like way too much shit for. Yeah, I don't do the shard mail because again, don't need it. Like, none of my copies of myself. There's no way to get a extra body slot, from my knowledge. Unless I was Chimera, but I don't think they get offered bodies. They might. It's been a while. That's the only reason I'd ever want to keep it around. That, or if I had like an extra companion. But if I have an extra companion, like by the time I have that, I'm gonna have better than shard mail. You have a coronet? I do not. I'll give him the coronet to make him a little bit better at doing his job. Also, pick up this water skin just for shits and giggles. You should have the Asus already. You should have 2 battle axes. All I'm looking to do is give you the coronet. Right, I can't give him the coronet because he has. I was like, why didn't I give him horns yet? Why did I give the coronet to the ooze instead? It's like, obviously there's something else going on here. Yeah, the fact that there's magma crabs everywhere is a bit obnoxious, but it should be fine. The whole bleeding lava thing is obnoxious. Are you set to not follow me? I have no idea why you're not chasing me. There we go. It must have been something with pathing. Oh god. I don't know what was going on with this pathing, but it seems to have fixed itself. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that the behavior of voiders is to basically immediately teleport to you after they send you to their little cubbyhole, like, this would be so much more obnoxious. Honestly, I would prefer just it being nothing but magma crabs over what I'm currently having to deal with. That and the life saps are a little... just, you know, my least favorite creatures in the game. Like, I would rather there be armor value saps than there be life saps, personally. There's electrical generation. That is mine now. A little unfortunate that I'm... The funny thing is, I'm the reason the sludge died, because I pathed it. I forced it to step on the magma by accident. That's fine. I just auto-combat next to a fucking life sap. Holy shit. That could have lost me like a bunch of my life. These life saps, yeah, they take away your life permanently. why I hate them. Because life is one of the things you can't just infinitely get through. Like, you can level, but like, I consider that a different thing. I mean, it's very hard to get levels past a certain point. Eventually, things stop giving you experience. I like how I got electrical generation, and then the game decided to give me like fuck tons of the best batteries in the game. Because I think I picked up a nuclear cell. Yep. I said fuck tons, but I guess not. Anthological anchors, actually. I was gonna say it's good for the ooze, but the ooze is gone. But I think I was reaching the point where enemies were being able to deal way too much damage to the sludge. It was basically a glass cannon at that point. So I'm kind of okay with it being dead. Okay, I think I'll do this dungeon and then I'll have to go eat. And I'll probably come back, but no guarantees. Oh, I finally have a I just equipped a fucking I just equipped an advanced toolkit. Yeah, no, stop equipping that. Yeah, the question is, do I want this? Yeah, it's like manipulation. I'll keep things the way that I currently got them. Oh, I don't want to give this to an ally. I didn't mean to equip it. I meant to look at it. I don't want to give this to an ally, especially not one of the two that I'm going to give Temporal Fugue to, just purely due to the fact that they're going to like waste their turns firing this off. You know what? I'll use it for a while. Oh, this is the same. I think this is the same cult as before, so I'm gonna have to potentially, or not before. This is the one that was just cats. That's what I meant. For a second, I psyched myself out and thought it was gonna be done with all crabs or crabs and arachnids, I think. This is the one that was just cats. Cats and tortoises, apparently. Oh, that's probably why there was just cats, is because there wasn't at the level I was at, or at the tier I was at. The funny thing is, I did say that I was picking up antimatter cells. I just didn't. I just doubted myself. I'm going to give you my crysteel boots. Anything else I need to get out of my inventory? Not really. You should have a crysteel aegis of your own. Let me check your equipment, actually. Crysteel battle axe, crysteel aegis. Yeah, you're good. Time dilation grenade I should be getting rid of. But I'll have you carry all these books for me. I should have went to Great Gate to offload some of them. And then all of these. And of course now I'm picking up more books. God damn it. Okay, location of lava would be not really relevant. Like, by the time you're really, like, in a position to go, like, seeking out lava to put in lava cells, it's kind of past the point where, you know, you're not just better off using, like, antimatter cells or something, which you should have access to by then. Unless you get super lucky and you're like sitting on it early. Okay, what do you have? You have a rank fangs. Have I given you anything on your face slot now? So I'll grab that to give to you. It's probably a little pointless. I might want to make another clone. Well, yeah, it's probably going to be the case. Like, whenever these clones die, I'll just however many I want to have. However many I feel like I have the equipment to properly equip is the amount I'll make. So I won't have like a ridiculous amount. That's a crit gate. Oops. Oh. I thought I was the other version of me until I realized I couldn't see. God damn it. Don't need any of those. Oh god, that is perfect. This is basically an Eternectar syringe, except way better. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to preserve the other two as drops of nectar, and then I'm going to check to see what results I can get out of cooking them. Nothing. Okay, I'm going to keep reloading. Oh, the same. Alright, I gotta go eat.